grocery store. It's a Cyborg Brain Juice Dank IPA.
That's a name.
That's a name.
Yeah, no,
Today.
that's a nay. That's what that is.
It's from Devil's Backbone. That's actually really good stuff.
It has the letters IPA attached to it. No, thank you.
Oh, snubby.
I'll agree with Ben there. IPAs are not good.
It's alcohol. I don't care.
Yes, but with that approach, you could just have, like a Yingling.
Yinglings give me headaches. I don't know what it is. I can drink just about any beer, but the Yingling lagers give me headaches.
I have no response to that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just certain things, just certain, I guess certain alcohol, certain beers. It just, as soon as I drink it, just does not agree with me.
Makes sense. They're all made of different things, so.
You lie, they're all made of beer.
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. Have some. Let's go drink some beer.
Ooh, Hailstorm.
What about an L-Storm?
That's one of their songs.
No, that's Psycho Stick.
Never heard of them.
That's the song I was singing, is Beer from Psycho Stick.
Aha.
I just thought you were quoting PCU.
I think you're going to have to elaborate on that, Ben.
There's a movie called PCU. It's a college frat party kind of movie.
Interesting.
Has Jeremy Piven in it. It's actually pretty funny. It's ridiculous, but it can be funny.
Right.
Just Googling PCU, you get pictures of Jon Favreau with dreads.
Nice.
That's definitely a thing.
That's excellent.
Nice.
He was the big stoner. He was Gutter. There's the name.
That's a name.
That's a name.
That's a good goblin name.
We hanging out waiting for Amanda.
Yeah, what are we waiting for?
I was waiting for Rachel to be done with her call.
Oh, what a nice guy.
I don't know how long it's going to be. I would just say start, and I'll try to say some one-sentence things, because they're talking about my position right now.
Sweet.
Penala is otherwise indisposed.
Yeah,
He's
she was
performing.
the one that's supposed to open the session too.
Oh, well, we can keep waiting.
No, no,
I'm
it's
really
good.
sorry,
It's
guys.
good.
I'm fine with waiting.
Yeah, no, we're gonna keep talking about PCU and or other college movies.
Okay,
Perhaps
I
Animal House, Revenge of the Nerds.
no.
Revenge of the Nerds.
All right.
Oh, love it.
Okay, so I've been looking up college movies and stuff like that because I've been watching stuff like that because I've been prepping the Strixhaven campaign, and I have year 2 pretty much ready to go whenever we want to do it. But
Sweet.
spoiler alert, Monsters University, surprisingly good college movie.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is
it is.
very good.
Yeah, it actually is.
And like has like all the tropes. I was just like,
Mhm.
oh, they're like all here, like partying, like all the stuff. Like I thought it was amazing how they did it.
It was like surprisingly good. I
So-
went into watching it not like expecting much from it, but it was good.
Yeah, I like it kept popping up on like list of best college movies and stuff. I was like, what the fuck? And I like never seen it, so I just like hopped on Disney Plus and like watched it one night, and I was like, oh, there's some good stuff in here. Especially considering like all the fraternity stuff, I was like, I could use this stuff.
Yep, we need more campus hijinks.
Exactly.
More hot guys going into girls' windows.
More girls going into hot guys' windows, you know.
Or people are in between that go in between.
I think one of my favorite college movies, honestly, would be House Bunny.
I've never seen that movie.
House Bunny.
The House Bunny, yeah, it was in 2008. It has like Anna Faris, Emma Stone.
I know what you're talking about. I don't think I ever saw it, but I witnessed it.
Yeah, I don't think I know that one.
I kind of dipped out of those movies very early on.
I have seen the poster for it before, though. I remember seeing that and being like, nope, don't think I'm going to watch that one.
You know what? I did just watch The Gray Man on Netflix.
I
Oh.
caught the end of that the other night, and it was really good.
It's
Well,
a
from what
really
I
good
saw,
movie.
has Chris Evans and Ryan Gosling.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling's like my wife's favorite.
I only know him from The Notebook.
I surprised her with a life-size cutout of it, of him, and he's in our bedroom and he stares at me. It's weird.
You like it.
I really don't.
You like it. Those piercing blue eyes. You can't help it. You're just like, oh, Ken, take me in your arms.
My wife was like, I can't believe he's that old and he's trying to be Ken.
I can.
But he
Pictures
got
from the set, he looks really good as Ken.
The
though.
man does
He
not
got-
age.
jacked. You get to see his physique in The Gray Man, and God, he's been working out. I'm just curious how Ryan's gonna pull the cat out of the hat for Miss David.
No, don't worry about it, guys.
Nope. Did you just say nope?
I mean, you're effectively plotting a military takeover of a city next week. I mean, No big deal.
I thought we were just going to open the Arboretum.
Oh no.
Oh,
we
we
just
gotta
got,
fill
after
Calaman.
you went to
so
bed.
we have to fill in Ben. We're planning a military
Plans
coup.
changed. Wait, Ben left. Did you leave before the
Mhm.
Atriox thing?
What Atriox thing? Like, I thought I stayed till the end of the session, or at least very close to the normal end of the session.
I think the Atriox thing was at the very tail end of the session.
You saw the statues, right? You were there for the statues thing?
Yeah.
And you saw the queen was one of those statues?
Yeah.
And you were there when we decided to overthrow the queen?
Nope. He dipped before
No.
that. We came to the realization that the queen's got to go. So we changed our whole plan.
Yeah, I think you guys saw a statue and were like, oh god, the queen's a construct. We were like,
Yeah, and then it turned into
And that-
going to the Emerald Enclave to plan a military coup against the queen.
yeah, you kind of lost me on how we went from there's a statue of the queen to she's a construct. But then again, you know, Callum missed a lot of that.
Reverence told Rafal that she has like regenerative abilities, and she didn't ping as any of the divine beings and
Right?
all that other fun stuff.
Doesn't mean she's not just, you know, I don't know, like a hero who can rest for 12 hours and get all her hit points back. I mean, that would be weird.
No, like Reverence said that she would heal immediately. Like get a cut and then it's just immediately like gone. No trace of it.
I'm just saying, quick healing is not the most out of the world thing given the world we live in.
It's
no,
true.
but she's a pawn of the dawn. She's got to go.
I'm not saying we don't overthrow the queen. It's just, you know, if we're going to put Rafal on the throne, we either have to marry him off or get rid of the queen. These really are two options.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
we,
the military.
we
Yeah,
decided.
that's what we're doing.
So the plan is we're gonna get we're gonna go to Endrin, Marcus Endrin, and we're gonna tell him everything that we know. And he really likes Rafal, and
He's
he is
the army.
and he is not a big fan of the queen, and so he will back Rafal.
And we're also going to go to
Cassandra Creed, who is
She
the
has the
police.
city guard.
yeah, and that is going to be more of a persuasion check, but we're going to see how it
Mhm.
goes.
And I think we thought of maybe talking to Boyle, but I don't think we ever decided on that.
If Thule wants to do that, Rafal, like, you know, doesn't need to know about it, but it would be great.
Noted.
Thule leaves in the middle of the night, not telling anybody.
I don't think Boyle would be awake in the middle of the night.
He
I think
might.
he'd be awake for that.
That's operating business hours.
Then again, Thule's never gone to the Baylor's retreat in the middle of the night, just at like 4 a.m. and in the middle of the day.
And you got the guy who was on the off shift.
Ryan, I'm sitting here just like goldfishing this deck. I put together a win with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 card combo.
Jeez.
There's so many moving pieces. I love it. It's gonna be fun. Like I kept spinning the wheels, and I was like, "Nope, that doesn't win." Kept going, and I was like, "Nope, that doesn't win."
It's exactly lethal.
And then I figured it out. It's great. It's like a puzzle. I made a
Yes.
puzzle deck.
Those are fun decks.
Yeah, I like it. And it's still interactive because it's creature combo, you know? So, like, that, I like that about it. Lots of creatures, lots of things going to the graveyard, lots of triggers happening.
Lots of doing stuff on your turn.
Exactly. Combo.
Oh, I'm not done yet.
No, seriously, that's what it's gonna be. It's like, okay, and now I'm gonna do that thing again, and then I'm gonna do this and this, and then I'm gonna do that thing again, and
Now I'm gonna play my second card.
Are we talking Hearthstone, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Magic.
Magic.
No, nobody plays Magic anymore.
It's the literally most popular game.
No, Wizards of the Coast doesn't do Magic anymore. They're a D&D thing now.
Well, I mean, they've done 2 D&D Magic sets, so you're not wrong. But Magic still makes more money than D&D does for them. Because I'm such a Magic nerd, I look at their fucking quarterly reports.
Have they done a Magic the Gathering movie?
What you're saying
No,
is you can
they're-
make more money by having small incremental purchases than more substantial, less frequent purchases.
Yeah, and the fact that they haven't put together a virtual tabletop yet that they could put microtransactions on. The second they do that, I think that D&D will be a little more profitable. And I think acquiring D&D Beyond is the first step to doing that.
Yeah.
Because they've been trying to do it since 4th edition, and I feel like that's the big move. That's the move I would make. If I were them, I'd be like, let's try to acquire Roll20. Let's try to do something like that.
Give them a platform.
Okay, I'm back. I'm here.
Woo!
Who's here?
I'm here.
I am
Nash?
here.
God, no, she's dead. She's dead to me.
Dots on the radar.
Well, she may be dead to you, but apparently she's still
She's not
killing everybody
actually
else.
dead.
Oh yeah, she's still kicking. Yeah. I'm sorry for the long meeting. We were just about to go, and then there were more questions. I'm like, okay.
I've been in
So,
those meetings.
That's like
fine.
every
That's
meeting I go to.
It's true.
That's just less I have to use prepared material.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I had a meeting that went all the way up to my clock out time today. And like literally I was like, I have to go. I have to go. I have to go. I had to say like 3 times, but I finally was able to go.
Yeah, but temporary position, and it's probably going to be a little bit more go on. So I'm like, I can't dip out because everyone knows what I'm going to do, and I can't lie like I did at work.
I
You gotta be
mean,
a team player.
we didn't mind. We had fun. We were just shooting the shit.
Okay, I'm really sorry.
Well, you can
Oh
make it
my
up by
God.
giving the recap.
Yeah!
Not really.
There you go.
It
I
was
was
your
very
session.
tired.
Come on.
Oh God.
Definitely a win for me.
Okay.
I
Chester
was-
just signs it, and then we just continue on with the story.
I was talking to some crazy frog. Like, what were you guys doing?
Oh yeah, there was a crazy frog. There was a train, and that came around, and the frog was the frog's friend had been dead, and he blamed the train because the guy got onto the train and he got executed, and the pirates are like, oh shit, dude, that sounds bad. He goes, yeah, and then it's like, hey, where is the train? Oh, over there. Where are the tracks? You're on it. So the toad helped us get off the tracks at the cost of his body. So that's sad.
He's fine.
Ladder right in
He's
front
fine.
of our eyes.
Yeah, and then there was something with the train, and then I think I took a small little nap at that, and I fell asleep. But
That's okay. We kind of just sailed into town. Well, we talked to the old lady.
yeah.
We talked to her
Who
a
you thought
bunch.
was a man for the whole conversation.
did, yes.
She recommended that we talk to a man named Iceberg about our boat, and she told us kind of like where to go in town and stuff to like park our ship, and she gave us some good information on Water 7 itself. And then we went into town, and we split up.
And we
Split
no,
up into
before
two.
that we drank at a tavern that had only
Oh,
two
that's right. I
patrons in
forgot
it.
that night. That's right.
And we
'cause-
didn't wreck it.
Captain
We didn't
for a
wreck
day.
it.
I mean,
We
just a
have
couple
not
holes.
wrecked it.
Iskari did shoot a hole through the roof.
But he
Why?
said that
He
it was
knew the
okay.
mending cantrip. and
It got
so
paid
he
for.
fixed it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Iskari's
So that-
feeling a little light on the gold today.
That was fun. We had that. Then we split up into 2 different groups. Group A was talking with McRibbit.
X-Ribbit.
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 X-Ribbit. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. Talked to X-Ribbit about that, about making a ship. And from what I remember of the deal, it was, oh yeah, build us a ship and we'll give you more content. And McRibbit, X-Ribbit, going to give it to you, said, yeah, do that. And you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do, kind of like a reality show, like you go over, you beat up some taverns, we come in, we remodel the tavern, it's just going to keep going, kind of like a reality show. I hate reality shows. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So we have a potential ship lined up. Meanwhile, that was Iskari and
A Medrim.
Medrim.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Group 1, because Group A and Group 1, Cheshire, Erling, and Penala separated, and they were following clues of the Red Whirlwind, which I don't think that's the right one, but we're going with that. No one's stopping me.
Crimson
So-
Whirlwind?
Crimson Whirlwind. It had something to
It's
do with the
also
color
red.
red. Yeah, so, So they followed up. They found out that there were some traitors that were mainly targeted and not pirates. And there's something weird going on with the Crimson Whirlwind. Like, oh yeah, might have been an illusion, So Penala dressed up as the mayor, Iceberg, to get this information, relayed it to Erling. There was some smoke thing, whatever, doesn't matter. They managed to sneak out because those doors are 2 tons and we are not a strong people. So we get out, right? And then Penala sees something red. She follows it. Turns out it's not. She freaked out an old woman, but that's fine. And that's what happened during the session. I was very tired last session because there was a lot to do.
Perfect.
I think that was most of it, yeah.
Nah, you got all the high points. That works. So, we left off with Penala.
Oh, we did miss one important thing. Erling did win a drinking game to get to be captain for a day of his choosing.
He has a chip that allows him to be captain for a day.
I can call it whenever I want.
Is it a full 24 hours?
Full
or is
24
it, like-
hours,
Oh,
24-hour
okay.
pass.
And
Okay.
Pizza Fridays.
if that's your decision.
You can write it into pirate law.
Everything will change.
So, we follow the camera, or the camera follows Penala as she is flying across the waterways and brick paved roads on the way towards dock number 1 from dock number 2, with Cheshire and Erling chasing behind on foot.
I'm still disguised as Iceberg, right?
No, because
No.
you're flying.
And you broke
Oh,
it
that's
right in
right.
front of the old lady.
You grilled a 96-year-old woman
That's
as
right.
the mayor, and then took off flying, changed into Penala, and was like, I'm into some freaky shit, and then took off.
And they were like, oh, that silly iceberg.
Ain't nobody gonna believe me anyway. And
I forgot about that.
she was 2 days away from retirement at 96 years old. She cleans trash in Water 7. No, she recycles. The three of you head towards dock number 1, and you reach dock number 1, and you reach dock number 2 from dock number 1, and Iskari and Imedrin, you see Penala just fucking flying around like it ain't no thing, and close behind them is Imedrin, and that's it.
Histrad,
Cheshire
what are you
behind it.
doing?
I thought I saw something. I didn't see anything.
Oh, did
What-
you see
what-
Rookie?
I thought I did. I thought I did, and I didn't. And yeah,
Oh.
I think I'm just I'm stressed and maybe my loot isn't working, but that's fine. What did you need us for again?
We needed your input. We found a shipwright to build us a boat, and he's
Hello.
going to customize it. And here's the best part, Hisrad. What he wants us to do is he wants us to go from island to island, and when we do, I mean, that's just what we've been doing. And then when we do, he wants us to go to taverns, and he wants us to what was the language
if
you
I may,
used?
if I may, Captain.
Yeah.
You don't. If you happen to destroy an inn, then my team will come and fix it up.
If
It's not
If
try
is
to
good.
purposely destroy buildings.
Why would you want us to do that?
Oh, because here's the best part. What he's gonna do is he's gonna come behind us and he's gonna film his TV shows about fixing up the inns.
Wait, a TV show? What is it? What genre?
Extreme Makeover in addition. It's a reality TV show where we take
A
down.
reality.
Yes, see, you get it because he films what is really going on. He had to explain it to me, but I get it now. Reality
Well-
TV.
I mean,
Why wouldn't you just watch it happen?
Well, because see, here's the thing. Then he would be, what did you say, implicated? And see, he wants to stay on the up and up with the world government. So we go in, trash the place like we normally do, and then he comes in, fixes up, gets to stay on everyone's radar, and we split profits. I was going to let you figure that part out.
Well, I mean, certainly it'll be a lot more. Oh, I'm not there. Never mind.
but
You're not?
Erling, you show up as you run through the door.
Running after.
I mean, I'm okay with that. It's just the reality TV aspect.
Well,
Never
yeah,
really was
see,
a fan.
You get to put your oh, I forgot about that part. I needed to tell you this. Also, part of us getting the ship is they're gonna put cameras on the boat and explain that part again.
Well, in this particular case, there would not invading in anybody's privacy, but there would be cameras on the ship to document. It would be a separate segment from the inn segment. It came to me as if in a waking dream. I'm going to call it Bighorn. Okay, we're just going to film what you guys do and how you interact. We can edit anything that needs to be edited. We'll have a direct snail phone to your ship if there's something that you don't want edited or aired. And it's just a day in the life of a pirate kind of segment, a real informatory piece. And there will be if the captain wants a private, secluded confessional booth if you want to get something off your chest. Soundproofed and everything, and as private as can be.
I thought you would really enjoy that, Hisrad. Give you a chance to perform and whatnot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah, I completely want to have a recording studio for you. I heard you're quite the musician.
I told him what you did up in the Sky City. He was very interested in our adventures.
I mean, I guess it's just I don't know. I'm not. My mentor used to say, reality TV, not really, my thing, and it's just it's new, and I don't know, Captain. I'll. I mean, you do what you want. I'm just going to abstain.
Who was your mentor?
A bard named Jalem.
Jalem. Not the Jalem.
Well, I mean, there's only
It
I've only
probably
heard
is.
of one.
Everybody talks about this dude. Or Hisrad does.
Yeah. Jalem, he used to travel a while before he kind of went dark. I mean, probably the
Gaultier?
Jalem I have.
Jalem Gaultier?
Yeah, Jalem Gaultier, yeah.
You're his apprentice.
I was his apprentice, yes.
That's funny that he said that reality television is not something you should do, because I've seen him.
How recently? How recently did you see him?
Oh, there was an advertisement not too long ago that I heard. He's doing a string of concerts.
Where's he having these concerts? Why haven't I heard about this? Why haven't I heard a lot?
We've
Well,
been
I mean,
kind
not
of
too long ago, as in a couple of months, maybe a year ago, he was doing a string of concerts. If I recall correctly, he was going under a different name, but it was definitely his music.
Yeah. The Discordant Prince.
That's the one. Yep.
What's he been doing? Where is he right now? I've just recently started to look for him, and then of course something else came up, and things just always seem to come up, around me, so I'm constantly like, where is he?
Oh, I nobody knows where he is. He is sailing the seas and providing concerts where he does. But like I said,
do
he
you
hasn't.
know what boat he's on? Surely he doesn't sail by himself.
Oh no, he definitely does not sail by himself.
So who's his crew? Who's he with?
No one of any import. That's for sure. He is the star. He wouldn't have anybody else on the crew that would share in the spotlight.
What's the boat name?
Hold on, I'm trying. I have the note, but just give me a second.
Come on, X-Ribbit, come on.
What?
Open the
It
door,
was so
close it.
long ago.
X-Ribbit, give it to us!
Now, of course, you know that we
That's
would
what I do.
merely-
I wait, and then I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh
No, of
yeah,
course.
you go to
Then rib it
commercial
to you.
break.
Yeah. Commercial break, and then someone hands me a fucking piece of paper. But where's my damn piece of paper?
No, I mean, Penala's not going to just perform all of her songs whenever she goes into these confession booths. I'll have you know that whatever she writes up, all rights to these performances are going to be her property entirely. I won't have any sort of riffraff like what was going on in those Sky Islands again.
Oh no, 100%. All rights are Penala's, and but if I may, it might be advantageous to market your works in progress. Maybe document them to give people a sense of wanting a finished product. Obviously, don't finish everything inside the confessional, but some things, tastes, to whet the appetite is the way to go. And the ship name, I found it here. An aide comes up and hands him a note. The ship name that he is currently sailing on is the Love Lost.
Okay. I can find that once I find Rookie, and then, okay.
Hey, look at that, Hithrod. Now, does that mean you're okay with the reality television? Because it's going to also make us a lot of money. And get us a new boat that's big enough to get to Fishman Island.
And if I may,
promises.
100%. And if I may, anywhere you play, there's going to be a good chance after they've seen our show that when you play for them, they will give you room and board. Once you have my notoriety, it will go a long way.
Right, because see, we're going to, I believe, as he explained it, it was a little bit of a order of operations. See, we air us the reality show of the big, what did you call it? Bighorn. And
the bighorn.
And
yes.
then after that gets popular is when he starts doing the inn thing, and that way, you know, we get people still let us in the inns.
Because if they associate you with the people that fix the place, they're like, oh, Penala's here. My inn's gonna get destroyed and get rebuilt. So it's like there's a lottery aspect to it, and there's a chance that their inn will be redone and refurbished. Nothing out of their pockets, so it's kind of a win-win for everyone.
Cheshire's trying to say something, but I don't understand him. Do we have anybody that does? T does. Where's T? Damn
I
it.
think the kitty's tummy tum is upset.
No.
Does anyone have a piece of paper?
He finds that demeaning.
Well, I mean,
There is an AD that shows up and gets ready to translate, and then Cheshire walks off, and then the AD walks away.
Oh. Wait, Cheshire, come back! This.
Ooh, that's a good song. Cheshire, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
Ah, see, we could do a group song. Oh, that would be great.
look, Captain, I have no opinion either way. I just feel a little bit uncomfortable with reality shows, but you do whatever you want.
Well, you're
I
part
just had a
of
bit
the
of a
crew,
hard day.
Hisrod. It matters.
I know. I'm just going to abstain from this vote. You know, I'll go along with it. It's just, you know.
All right. Well, Hisrod abstains. What's everyone else think?
Well, let's do it.
Okay. Hey, Cheshire, what do you think?
Because it's going to mean a significant discount on the price of repairs for the ship, right?
Exactly.
Oh,
and
yes.
the shipwright's going to be following us, so if anything happens, we can just wait for them and they can fix the ship.
Perfect.
I don't understand. Could you just
The-
give
the
me like
AD
a
has been
nod
watching
yes
Cheshire.
or a nod no?
The AD provides a note to the captain.
What does
After
this
writing
say?
Oh, who does the captain hand it off to?
she hands it to Penala.
What does the paper say?
Cheshire, what does the paper say?
Paper says, if you idiots want to invite people to film us, doing illegal stuff, and expect that innkeepers are going to welcome us in because they think that maybe their inn's going to get destroyed and rebuilt for free, you're really stupid.
Oh, it
But
sounds like
you know what? Whatever
it
you
sounds
feel
like
like
a
doing.
good plan.
Penela's going to say that mine is the stupid parts, but she is going to kind of eye Cheshire like, yeah, I guess, but you don't have to put it that way.
What did he say?
If it doesn't seem like a good idea if we want to get the innkeepers on our side, or, if you learned how to read just a couple of words, Captain, maybe you'd be able to. No, it's not here or there. He's
Why
he's
do
just
I look?
concerned.
It is your job to read. It is not my job. It's your job.
All right, but that's basically what it says. If she'll give him the run. She'll give her the rundown.
If I may, they would not be under the same banner. They would be different networks and different show titles, and I would not be directly involved with the destruction in portion. I would be there to clean up the mess. So there is a notoriety that if you showed up, I shouldn't have said that. That they would expect to get it fixed, but if there's enough reputation or things get fixed after pirates, not just you all, but other pirates come and destroy inns, which is quite the popular thing when people get drunk, then we would obviously have to branch out. But considering that this was your captains and that one's, points to Imedrin's idea, that you would
Well-
get profit from non-direct episodes regarding you guys.
I mean, I just thought that this was a good idea to make money, but if my crew isn't comfortable with it, I don't know if we should do it.
Which part?
Besides, Cheshire, think about it this way. If the show's a complete flop and nobody ever wants to watch it, we still get the discount on the ship repairs.
That's true.
That is also true. As long as I get to make some profit from, say, a first season of some form of show.
We can't guarantee a profit, but we can
Oh no,
guarantee...
it'll be exciting enough, and then it will
Content.
be boring.
We have 2 abstentions now.
I'll make you a really cool room.
How about it, Histrad? He'll make you a really cool room.
I guess just don't put any cameras in there.
Oh, no. There's not going to be any cameras in anybody's rooms, and not in the bathroom. I shouldn't say that. Yes.
Wait, there will be...
There
cameras
will
in
be
the bathroom?
cameras in the bathroom?
There
No,
were
no,
cameras
no,
on the table to be in the bathroom?
I believe that we had discussed that the captain was okay with that.
The captain wanted cameras in the bathrooms?
What's wrong with
Captain.
cameras
In the-
in the bathrooms?
That's what I said.
That's
It's
private.
just bathroom. You're just going to the
That-
bathroom.
Specifically the hot tub area for the after dark specials. Maybe
Oh
later.
yeah, we're gonna put a hot tub on the boat.
But if it needs to just be in common spaces and even less invasive than that, then we can do that as well.
That's completely impractical for a ship.
What?
Think of all the cargo space that you're occupying with a jacuzzi tub.
Well, show him the plans.
Do you want to see the plans?
I suppose I'll take a peek.
If you would all follow me into the office, I had one of my ADs draw something up. One of my engineers draw something up, and I will show you what I had in mind. It's subject for captain and crew approval. But let me show you what I got.
Oh, I don't like this map. Oh.
Now,
Wait, is
this
that
is
the map?
this is
Oh,
just
I
the
love how
rendering of
big
the
it
crew
is.
Oh
quarters.
wow,
This is awesome,
damn.
Lucas.
that's freaking amazing.
Oh my
That's
god.
There are multiple decks below this, one for storage and one for more general crew, bulk crew quarters. So this will just be the crew deck. There's still an upper deck. There's still a poop deck, and there's a fore aft deck. And
Look at
forecastle and
everyone's
aft.
rooms. Those are amazing.
So this is what I had in mind, and I took the liberty.
Confessional. I love that.
If you look down below, this is what I was feeling for your particular ship.
Yes.
Look at your room, Panala.
That
Oh
looks
my
badass.
fucking right. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
This is so good, Lucas.
Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Thank you.
It's going to get fucking destroyed.
Oh my gosh. And just think of how good the confessionals are gonna be.
So the front of the ship has the confessional. It has a satellite out the front with a bunch of fucking cameras in there, so that way you can get all kind of angles. There's a long
Didn't
couch,
see
so that
the
would be the lay down.
satellite. Oh my God.
In a silo chair. Then this is their rendition of Erling's room, all kind of arcane things. If you take a look at the fountain, everyone has a water feature in their room. And Erling's particular fountain has bottles of memories that are floating around the water.
Oh, you Dumbledore motherfucker.
He's the only one that has a legit safe. Because he would have crafted it. He has his magical tomes that he's collected.
I like how
no.
Cheshire's looks like a bunker.
Cheshire's room is got a secret door through one of the giant kegs that only he can unlock, and then get to his shit on the other side.
That
crates of stuff.
tracks. That tracks. That's amazing.
Penala's room has got all kind of manner of instruments. There's a terrarium in the top left corner for the tortoise, Chomper,
Thank God. Okay.
That's awesome.
so you can feed him. I took some liberties with some little decals. There's a glockenspiel, or your guacamole.
Oh my gosh! Look, there's your loot.
Your guacamole is
look
on
at
the table
that.
there. The
My
flute,
too.
Yeah, and there's a harp.
full on grand piano. Yep, harp.
And messy sheets totally fit Penala.
Yep. There is a dry, arid room for Rookie
I love it.
with a nest and a
And a
blanket
bird bath.
and a fucking bird bath. Yes.
I like how you
a
left
medron. I tried to
Nept-
do a forest.
I like how you
type
left
thing.
Neptune for when Amanda gets back.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do with that room, so I'll have to do something with that later. A medron's is a forest with a lot of fungus. All of the bright colored ones are lights, so there's fungal lights in the space.
Oh, like
are tree
neon
target.
plants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
phosphorescence, yes.
Bioluminescent.
Yeah, that's cool.
And then we got Cheshire's room, and then the bulk quarters. Just everyone's got a lockbox. Everyone's got a bed or a hammock. Separated into a couple of different rooms. And
So
then we
wherever
got-
there are there are the TVs, does that mean there's a camera there?
Yeah, the
Or
TV's in the front, but there are legit TVs in the mess hall, so
Oh.
you can catch the latest shows.
Oh, that's awesome. we can just watch Big News Morgans.
You could watch Big News Morgans at any time, 24-hour news, and there's a fully stocked, fully decked out kitchen for 4X.
Oh,
All copperware, all the cutting utensils he needs. It's
Look
got
at
a
that,
full-on
Ben.
brick oven.
Look at the pantry. Look at the freezer. Oh, 4X is gonna be able
4X's
to
room,
cook.
I would assume, would be below the pantry. I didn't do one, but there's a room sorted out for him.
I feel like or where that ladder is. Love it.
Where that ladder is his access to the room. That's his
That's
space.
dope, Lucas.
And then we go down. You got the spa, a giant fucking.
I'm so excited for this. Storeroom. There's a gym.
And then there's
armory,
Erling's
and
workspaces,
science
the
lab.
armory, and the science lab. The armory has a full working forge, coal-fired forge, scrap metal on the bottom left, grinding wheels, all the hammers he needs, and then finished products and arcane workspaces are in the science lab. And then we go to the far right to the captain's quarters, private bathroom for the captain,
Let's go.
large bed, the captain's 2 swords, the Colossus Bane and the life-stealing scimitar, are on the shelf to the
Oh,
right.
I didn't even see that.
A
cool.
globe and a map, and some nice chairs, and the captain's personal trophy room. We've got. I had to do some approximations. So the hook on the bottom left.
Oh, I
is-
see it.
that's Crocodile's hook, and the hat on the top of the shelf is the hat from Sabo. Captain's gold mask is on a pillow, along with some treasure boxes and some ornate things and
and-
piles of treasure.
Buggy the Clown's hat.
And Buggy the Clown's hat. Yep.
So this is and then there is an artist rendering at the down at the bottom of the page here, which what I would assume would be your pirate's colors. And it's the your time is at an end, and it's the one-horned pirates on the flags there.
So, what do you think? It's pretty cool, right?
Well, I do have one striking problem with it.
What's that?
It's that I can't find any problems with this map.
Oh shit, yes.
You do fine work, Sir X Ribbit.
Thank you. if I had more time, I figured this was of the essence. And if we were to begin contract from what your captain said, your ship is in terrible shape, and we might need to get to working on this right away if we want to get you back out to sea.
Yeah.
How much time would it take?
Oh, that's a good question.
Well, this is a galleon class ship.
Oh, that's bigger
Maybe a
than
week.
ours.
Oh yes, yeah. No, you can hold almost 400 people on this ship, plus a ton of fucking cargo.
See, now
Sorry.
we don't need multiple ships.
Sorry, Captain, these blueprints aren't to scale. It's not actually going to be this big.
No, I get that. It's just
Oh, does the captain not know how to read blueprints? Is that
no.
what it
She
is?
actually probably knows how to do that better than.
It's pictures.
Yeah,
Reads
pictures are
drawings.
fine. Yeah. No, I get that. It just means now we don't need multiple ships. We can get more crew and everything. See, this all seems like good ideas, right? And he said he can do it for the. Well, how much are we spending?
40.
45 plus the ship, and rights to broadcast the shows.
Right. So, like you, I told, like you told me to. We didn't spend all the money.
Terrific.
So get off my case about not being able to read, Hisrad.
Sure seems she can negotiate just fine.
I could read pictures just fine. Damn it.
And people.
I mean, I guess how long would we be on this island as you build this ship?
Well, why? Did you find something out about Rookie?
Kind of?
Well, what did you find out? Because we're like in his office, right?
Yeah, you're now in a private office. Just him. The mic is off when he's discussing his designs and things of that nature. So
I
you're
know,
all
but-
you have privacy.
It's a production meeting.
Production. Yes.
I mean, I didn't find out a lot, but I found out some interesting things. I'd just rather, talk about it when we're more alone.
Do you need me to leave the room?
No, it's just
Yeah,
not in
get
this
out.
place.
How about this?
Get
I'm going to go make sure that my next segment is getting ready. I'll give you all about 10-15 minutes, and I'll be back.
Sounds great. Thank you, Exhibit.
All right. Good. DM's got to go to the bathroom. So talk.
Can we hand Cheshire just a piece of paper at this point? We're not getting anywhere. Pinal just going to find like a pencil or something, hand it to Cheshire. If he wants to write on it, he can. If he doesn't,
Somebody go find tea.
Rachel, why are you trying to undermine the essence of my character?
oh no, I am. If he doesn't want to, it's just on the table, the literal table. No, I'm kidding. He could do whatever he wants.
So
I mean, it
what's up with Hisrad?
Okay. Well, she definitely was here. It's just things seem to be a bit off. We all know about the propaganda, and things weren't as they were reported. It wasn't pirates. Well, it was pirates that were attacked, but mainly the main target seems to be like these traders, right? Right?
He went to the bathroom.
Fuck. Oh no, I was
Ryan
hoping
was
Ryan
there, though.
knew.
I think that's right.
Were
They
these-
were attacking the Crescent Moon pirates while they were getting the ship repairs.
Crescent Moon pirates, something like that, and then the top merchants of the
12
island.
rung merchants guild.
12 rung merchants. And another weird thing that they said when blood was being, everywhere, when blood was flying everywhere, it seemed like it wasn't landing on Chet. It wasn't landing on Rookie, but rather, kind of on, but then it just appeared. It sounded a lot maybe like an illusion.
Like somebody's framing her?
I don't know, because only we would know that it's Rookie.
Okay, well, did you hear about where we could find this person?
Maybe. And then here's another thing I've been holding on to. remember back in Skypiea when we talked to God or whoever his name was?
Yeah.
Well, he showed me a vision about, something, and I saw Blanche making something. It was a ring, 2 rings with like some spikes in the middle. I just didn't know how to. I don't know what that means or what that all means. And then I thought that I felt Rookie when we were on the ship, and it seems like she's a caged bird. I just don't know what's going on with all of these pieces. So maybe she's still on the island. I don't know what their plans are or what's going on with her, but that's what I got.
Well,
And then
you should
I
listen
felt her.
to your visions, because visions can lead you to the truth of things. Let me think. Wait, okay, so let's say that this illusion wasn't Rookie. Where you said you kind of know where to find it?
The illusion?
Whatever. The Crimson Whirlwind, you said that you got a clue where they are?
I mean, they could still be here.
Wait, yeah, we're here.
The clue
Yeah.
that you got was that they attacked a company that was commissioning Dock 1 to make a ship for them. It was the 12 Rung Merchants.
Yeah.
You haven't done any following up on the attack on that side.
Okay, well, so
You
we need
drilled
to go
the
talk.
shipwrights, but not the
So we
client.
need to go talk to these merchants, is what you're saying.
Yes. Because if we can just find out why they were attacked, then maybe we can, figure out if she's still here, which I think she's still here. I can feel it. I think. I don't know.
It's okay. Trust that feeling, Historad. It's what led me to my sword.
Good enough for me.
Okay, so X-Ribbit will work on our ship, and while he's doing that, we have time, Historad. So let's go find this company, because they probably don't have a boat, and so they probably haven't gone anywhere.
How long is this boat process going to take? We never really got an estimate on that.
Yeah, I figure it's gonna be a while.
All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, we've got something on the horizon, and we can do this. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right, so the party can leave the office, the work office there, and you see Mr. Ribbit going around and giving orders to people as he's directing them to the next segment and shot, as he's doing a work in progress update for this ship that he's got in the dock right now.
The ship will cost 4,500.
As of right now, he hasn't seen how much. There is a possibility that depending on what your ship has, could bring that number down.
Right,
That's
4,500 plus the trade-in value of our ship.
Plus the trade-in value of the ship. Yes.
So we don't
Okay.
need to
I
pay
thought it was
anything yet.
45,000.
Nope. Sorry, what was that, Summer?
I thought it was 45,000.
Yes, it is 45,000 plus whatever the trade-in value of the ship. So
Wait,
it could go
but-
down.
Right, because we had 50,000 to spend, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Not 4,500, 45,000.
Okay, I was a bit like,
I
That
mean, that
cheap?
could be an extreme discount.
No, I just remember it was in our budget. That's the part I remember.
Yeah,
so-
it's in your
Most of
budget,
the
but
budget.
there's a chance that you guys can have some more.
But I didn't spend
spending
all
money
of it.
for upgrades.
Like you said don't spend
Right.
all of it. So we didn't. I meant we have
Oh.
4,500 left over.
That's
Okay, that makes okay.
After
But his
taxes,
story can't do math,
after
so you
taxes,
actually have-
titles, and fees, like,
The captain can't do the math, but
and we have to pay our
yeah.
insurance, and
Have to pay to get the ship
Taxes,
moved from the
tags.
shipyard into the ocean.
yeah. I mean, we're pirates, so we don't need to register it, so that's good.
so. Have you all come to a decision?
Hold on. Do we want to name the boat now, or do we want to name the boat when it's finished?
When it's finished.
When it's finished.
When
Okay,
it's finished.
then, Mr. Exhibit, you have yourself a deal, and they're gonna shake on it and
yep.
sign some paperwork, and
This
Off to the
This
races.
is fantastic news. Yeah, we'll get documents written up and we can sign them later. Now that we are business partners, I would like to formally invite you to a party that is happening later tonight.
oh hell yeah,
If you're all available, of course. I mean, that's
we like to party, right, Hisrod?
Yeah. Do you have any music entertainment? I know we're
there's
kind
going
of
to be some there, but from what I've heard of you, and considering that you're Jalim's apprentice, former apprentice, then I'm sure we would love to hear what you would have to bring to the party. There's going to be, so just so you know, it's a flotilla. So you bring your ship, you tie it to each other, you throw it on your gangplank, and then everyone just kind of has a ball. As long as you're cool with that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So it basically turns one deck into 50 decks, and everyone is just fucking partying like hard and crazy for days.
That sounds like fun. Well, what time is that at? Because we have to go talk to some people first.
Yeah, we'll have
That
to
sounds
check
like we're
our
going to kill
calendars.
people.
We
We've
could
gotta
be busy then.
talk.
We got to pay some people a visit. It's they don't owe us money.
I really don't need to know. Just in the evening, he will give directions to whoever wants the directions. Probably Erling, maybe? I don't know.
Cheshire's
Oh,
the navigator,
Cheshire, I thought, walked off.
and Medrin's a ranger.
Yes, I met her. Oh, Cheshire. We're cool. Cheshire's cool. So he'll hand directions for where you can dock your boat to the flotilla. Just look for the crazy ass house. It'll say Frankie House on the top. You'll see a bunch of boats there, and there's going to be some crazy fucking lights, and we're going to have some music going. You'll probably smell some barbecues and stuff. So aim for the flotilla. It's on the far side of the island, and we'll have some fun. Like I said, it's going to be like a 3 or 4 day banger of a party. So whenever you get there, people are going to be up all time.
Okay. Well, next question. Do you know where we can find the 12 Rings Company?
Oh, the 12 Rings. Yeah, I think they're on the they're in the mid tier. They're a pretty good merchant guild. They should have a building in the mid tier. He'll point to a waterway to the nearest elevator. They took elevator 11 over there, and just get off at the mid tier, and they'll you'll be able to find it. It's around there somewhere.
All right. Excellent. Anything else we need before we leave?
No, I think I'm good.
I think that should cover everything.
Medrin, are you good?
I'm good.
All right. Let's roll out. Roll out.
Good day, everyone. And X-Ribbit turns around and starts getting ready. They start powdering him for his next bit. And you all take off to your Yagura Bulls.
We heard that you wanted a ship in your ship.
Oh, there will be a ship in your ship.
There's a ship in your ship. Alright, so yes, we go up to the mid-tier and seek out
Get
the
to
12...
elevator 11 and we go up.
The offices of the 12 rings.
Yes, offices of the 12 Rings. So as you get up, you ask one or two people and they direct you into closer direction. Down the street, you get going and then you see a almost like the Olympic symbol, but it's actually got like 12 rings intersecting in a circle. So there's 11 rings and then the final one makes the 12th ring. It's a large building. It's got a nice like curved sign. It's probably the nicest building on this particular block. Well furnished, well maintained. Two giant glass doors, brass all the way framing around, brass handles. There's your 12 Rings merchant building.
Is there a sign that like says it, or how do we know?
Well, you wouldn't be able to read it.
That's
but
what I'm asking.
There
just walks past the front door and just keeps walking.
There is on, so you have 11 rings making a circle that makes a 12th ring, and it says 12, and then on the other side it says rings.
So Iskari's just walking past and just goes like past the door.
No, Captain, you see all the circles? I think it's this one.
Oh. 1, 2. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. Okay. All right. I'm going.
Hey.
Although, you know, I think it's more like 13 if you count that circle. I think there's an extra one over here.
Why do I even walk in the front? I don't understand.
You're a born leader.
Speaking of which, Iskari goes in the door first.
Yep. And your boots clack on elegant black and white marble, and you see inside elegant carved pillars lead up to this wide open space, and then in the back of this space there's a couple of large winding staircases that go up to a second floor, and you see a large obsidian black round circular desk right in the center of this space. With a secretary that is currently there picking at her nails.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. I need to ask some questions about the attacks that happened to you.
Do you have anybody in particular that you're trying to reach?
Whoever was there.
Did we get a name from who the survivor was from the attack?
No names were given.
Somebody that was preferably that witnessed it firsthand.
Okay, well, I'll see what I can do. I can give security a call. Who's asking?
Penala was
Investigators of the Crimson Whirlwind.
Of course. That's exactly why we're here, ma'am. We're investigators of the Crimson Whirlwind, and if you haven't noticed, we have a very secretive type of investigation that we're probing into, made by Iceberg. You can certainly
yes.
talk to... Yes.
Iceberg sent us.
Iceberg did send us. We were in Galilee Dock 1, and we did talk to some witnesses down there. All you just need to tell them is kumquat, and they'll be able to tell you that there was a special investigation started by Iceberg.
Okay, that is that's really good to hear. Do you have any documentation saying that you are working for the governor?
Unfortunately, ma'am, the governor decided that any type of paperwork could potentially lead to a paper trail, and that's not what he wants to do. As you know, the world government would love any opportunity to come in and start meddling in public into our own island affairs. So we want to keep this as quiet as possible so that way the Marines don't get involved. We want to keep this as island-oriented as possible.
They stop picking their nails for just a moment and look up at you.
And before she went in, can she be wearing like a suit or something? I don't want her.
How
Like,
does
just-
I mean? I don't know. You have what is Penala just gonna like change on the streets, or what was Penala doing?
Yeah, kind of like keeping a step back and just changing, going up and over into an alleyway, changing, taking off, putting stuff on. Yeah.
He's changing in that bathroom that definitely doesn't have a camera in it now.
Can't you just
Yeah.
cast Disguise Self again?
I don't want to waste more spell slots.
Could be a long day.
Could be.
Yeah, so she'd
No, it's
hurriedly
fine.
put
We roll.
something over.
Oh yeah.
She'd hurriedly
No,
put something in. Put
yeah,
something
no,
on.
the lady looks up. Whatever. Just give me a moment. Just sit over there, and I'll call the security guys, and they can talk to
course.
you about it.
Please keep this on the down low, though. Please don't tell Iceberg about this. Last thing he needs is to be budging with all this business.
Right. You're sent by Iceberg, but you're not supposed to tell Iceberg. Sure. And she calls after you walk away. She calls security, and a couple of buff mercenary types come down, matching uniforms, like black polos and khaki pants, kind of thing. They come over to the party. So, you're all investigating this Crimson Whirlwind at the behest of Iceberg?
Exactly.
Yes, we are.
What can you tell us about what you know?
Were you there?
No. But me and my colleague here, we're running the investigation on our end. Trying to figure
course.
out what's going on.
Of course. So you would definitely agree that we want to keep this as hush-hush as possible. We don't want Water 7 to have its name sullied, now do we?
No, of course we don't. Why don't you all, just the five of you, you all come with us into the security office. I don't want to be speaking about this out in the open.
Probably good idea.
So
Of
they
course,
escort you
lead
to
the
the
way.
security office. There's some folding chairs and a makeshift desk. And they sit down. They gesture for you all to sit down or stand if there's not enough room. So, you're investigating. We're investigating. What information do you have on the Crimson Whirlwind? Let's do a trade of information, as it were.
Well, we do know from talking to it, very preliminary investigation. We've just only started, but we do know that it attacked, the Crimson Whirlwind attacked Dock 1. We know that. Primary targets were the Crescent Pirates. Yes.
We have
Yeah.
we have some suspects in mind that we have been following for some time, but we needed to hear your side of the story before we make any serious conclusions.
Right. Yeah. So that's the the Crescent Pirates is a cover at the moment. Excuse me. So, yes, one of the people that were attacked was an engineer that was working with Dock 1 in order to make sure that the ship that they were commissioning was absolutely up to spec for their next, the company's next haul. It needed to be particularly buoyant under heavy load.
Why was
That was the person that was attacked.
what's going to be carried in the boat?
This particular boat is going to be carrying some new metals that were just recently synthesized, and a lot of it. But the disruption here is it's going to put back the distribution of this metal quite a bit. They're locking everything down now. So that's where we're trying to figure things out. If we can capture this person, then we can continue on schedule. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of people without this metal that they need.
And I heard there was a survivor there. Do they work with you, or what happened?
Yeah, the survivor was taken. We do not know the current whereabouts. Sorry, we do know the current whereabouts of them. They were taken after the attack. Within an inch of their life, we had someone had done some emergency medical attention on this individual, and they took him to Doc Wands on the Lower East Side. He was the closest medical professional we could get them to.
Oh, yes, we're familiar with him.
Of course, of course. In another question, actually. My accent has changed. Another question, actually. Do you know of anything about anything with Veratu, or seeing a woman with red hair kind of sniffing around?
No, I can't say that I have. Nothing is coming up with that. Is this Crimson Whirlwind tied to another individual with red hair? Is there a red-haired pirate gang that I should be worried about?
No, we're just following up on some leads that we occasionally heard. Again, very preliminary. Very in the early stages.
But you said that this person was taken, but you found them, so they just got.
They were sorry. They were taken to the doctor because they were about to die.
Oh, I thought they got like kidnapped or something. Oh, okay.
No. Sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. They were
Got
taken
it.
by
So
medical
we can
professionals.
find them at the doctor to talk to them.
Correct. Yeah, they should be there.
What sorts of injuries did they sustain?
Well, that's the thing. Severe injuries, lacerations at almost every vital artery, leg, under the arm, close to the neck, not quite though. And it looked like they were punctured in the chest.
Did any of the
numerous times.
wounds have any kind of, I don't know, feather prints?
Feather prints? No. It did look like claws, maybe talons.
Oh, that's not good.
Rumors are saying that it is a bird folk of some kind that perpetrated the act, and the slash marks would correlate with that.
Okay, well, we better get down to Doc Wands and see if we can't ask this person some questions. Okay, so just to recap, we know that these guys are going to be carrying new metals, and the dude that it got attacked that's at the doctor right now was making modifications on the ship in order to make it so it could carry all that weight.
Correct.
Yeah, more buoyant.
Okay.
All right, and you two gents know not to talk about what we talked to you about, correct? Not even to
Ma'am,
Iceberg.
we're in the security business. We don't talk to people unless we need to.
Of course, thank you. You've been a wonderful addition. A wonderful conversation.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out, and We'll let you know if we find anything else.
Excellent. Let's go to. Oh, where is Doc Wands?
I'll be right back. Hold on.
God, damn it. Well, there you go. We're making progress.
We are. It just doesn't make any sense why, if she's been taken over by Blanche, which I think is the leading theory that we're going on.
That's the leading
why
theory.
Why would Blanche be in metals? She's crazy for Veratu, if I'm not mistaken, right, Cheshire? You kind of knew her longer than we did.
Yeah. Maybe she's trying to blow something up.
It does sound like her.
Right? Because, like,
Doesn't make any
here's
sense.
the thing. If I were them, if I wanted to get the metal, I would want it to not leave the island. And in order to get it
What-
to not leave the island, you stop the boat.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
But why
suppose the
would-
metal would be used for?
I don't know. They
a
seemed
new
pretty
weapon?
hush-hush about it.
A new weapon, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, most new things are weapons.
But what would Blanche be interested in these metals, though?
Well, she's crazy and wants to take over the world, so you name it.
She had that dagger that was made of a weird metal.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Imedrin got anything for us? Oh wait, is she?
Nope. I'm all filled up on my own weird stuff. I don't think I have the capacity to handle hers.
You know, you keep saying these things, Imedrin, and eventually we will have this conversation about what weird stuff. But all right.
Well, haven't you seen him be able to grow his body parts back? That's kind of weird.
No, I haven't. The whole hair thing was a bit new to me.
Oh, I watched him rip his tooth out, and then it grew back.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like a tooth, it could be some hair. I can do it like with one of my nails, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's disgusting.
What are you doing with
Yeah.
your nail?
How Imedrin can rip his nail out as well as the tooth or the hair.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
Really fucking weird.
That's weird, Imedrin. Did
That's
you
kind of
always
awesome.
know how to do this?
Kind of just figured it out one day.
Does it work with all of your teeth or only specific ones?
No, I think it's all of them.
Does it work with any of your other body parts, or is it like just those three?
I think it's those three.
Have you ever tried cutting off an ear and doing it?
Oh, that's a good
I'd rather
idea.
not.
Oh, okay. If it happens in battle, I guess we'll see.
And I think it has to be willing. Like you couldn't just rip one of my teeth out; it wouldn't work. It's like the intent behind it.
Well, you have
Tried
the,
it before.
you have the pointy part of your ears. Why don't you just cut the pointy part off and see if it grows back?
Well, if it doesn't grow back, then I just have one weird ear.
Yeah. So you can cut the other part and even it out.
I love how the captain wants you to mutilate yourself for their enjoyment.
For science.
It's for science.
Science!
All right, fine. You don't have to do it, but think about it. All right, let's go find this doctor.
Did all have elves do that, and I just don't know about it?
Sorry, just looking up a name.
Doc Juan.
Doc One. All right. So you take the elevator back down because Doc Juan is just southeast of Dock 1
But that's
on
back
the Lower
towards our
East Side.
That's back towards our boat, right?
Yeah, it would be heading in the direction of your boat.
Yeah, so it's perfect.
And you go down the water vader, and you travel along, and you get to a rougher part of the neighborhood. The buildings are a little bit more disarrayed, and you ask a couple people, and they point you in the direction of Dock 1's, and it looks like a little day clinic situated here in this neighborhood. And as you pull up, you notice that one of the windows is broken on the outside. But
is
I mean, that
not
could
the-
be part of the neighborhood. It's a rough neighborhood.
That's not a good sign. Cheshire, you want to take a look around really quick?
All right, Cheshire, roll me a perception check. Looking around, you see that there's a lot of traffic that's been through here, and this particular window appears to have been broken inward and recently.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Iskari unsheathes her sword.
Erling will cast Mending on the broken window.
As Iskari pushes open the door.
I love how Erling's just fixing the damn window.
It seemed to upset Cheshire.
Oh, I love how literal Erling takes things.
So as you go to walk in, you see that the lights, there are fluorescent lights in here, and they are flickering. Shit is just disheveled. Papers are thrown everywhere. There's lights that are hanging down off one end and flickering, and you see that the whole place has been ransacked.
Does it look like it's recently? Is there any?
Yes, it
I
does
don't
look
know.
recent.
Uh,
Within the last couple of hours, maybe.
Iskari is going to use her divine sense, which she doesn't use very often.
Divine sense. All right. And it's only 60 feet, right? And not behind total cover.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Let's see. Let me do Celestial Fiend
Celestial
or
Fiends and
Undead. Yeah.
In,
All right.
in One Piece terms, I use my observation hockey.
Yeah. And you get the sense of you do ping something within 60 feet of you. And it is a what do I want this to be? It is undead. You get the sense of undead within 60 feet.
Iskari unsheathes her other sword. And
Captain is ready for war.
it doesn't tell me like what direction it's in, right? It doesn't.
No, until the end of your next turn, you know the location. That can be interpreted either way.
Oh.
I'm going to say that it is as you're looking at this clinic, so there's a front desk, like most clinics, and then behind the front desk there's two doors, one to the left, one to the right. You sense them through the left door, and maybe, see how big of a clinic would it be? Maybe about 35 feet past that left door.
All right, then Iskari's going to do her best attempt to stealth.
Sure.
Is there any blood on the floor or just glass? Anything that we could see footprints?
Roll me investigation check.
Yeah, Iskari's gonna go
All
towards that door
right.
to the left, and well, Hisrod does that stuff.
All right, Captain
14.
slides over to the door, trying to be quiet. You accidentally kick a couple of items, but
I just
with
like
everyone else
imagine
moving,
like
it's not
she's like,
particularly you.
yeah, like she's walking on the glass and the broken.
Yeah,
stuff
you
and,
accidentally
like,
stomp an intact piece of one of these fluorescent bulbs, and so it crumples under your foot. Not terribly loud, but enough to make some noise.
yeah, enough to
14
be like,
investigation.
somebody's here.
God, Ben, would
Jeez,
you switch
Ben.
to real fucking dice?
Apparently.
A 4
I hate your roll
and a
20 dice,
3 on your two best skills.
He did that last time. He rolled a 3 on his stealth last time and got caught. All right, Cheshire, are you following the captain, or are you going to the right door?
Following the captain.
Or what are
Somebody's
you
gonna keep
doing?
An eye on him.
Understood. Penala, which part of this lobby are you looking at? Like behind the desk, around the corner? Like what? There's like a
behind
newspaper
the
rack on one side.
behind the desk, maybe in front of the doors that leads into the rest of the clinic. That's what.
Okay. Yeah, so while the rest of these people are moving, yeah, see, your real dice are so much better. So as the captain is moving to one side and Cheshire is kind of keeping an eye out from the other side, Erling's out there fixing a damn window. I don't know what Amedron's
Don't
doing
want
yet.
any passerbys to get suspicious.
Yeah.
Cheshire's trying
And-
that observation hockey thing.
Yeah, see how that works. So as you look around the back of the receptionist desk, you see that all of these drawers had been pulled out and papers are thrown unceremoniously. You see that papers have like little claw marks in them, and you see footprints, like almost like muddy footprints, and that's strange because there is no mud on this island. There's no dirt. It's all stone and water, barring like a couple of green spaces, but nowhere where there would be like fresh mud. But you see this kind of blackish mud situation in bare feet, and they look like they've got like 3 toes.
Like a bird.
Like
No.
a frog?
No.
Like a,
Roll me a
Like a pig.
like nature check.
An 11.
Does not appear to be an animal's footprints, and no humanoid animal, like a mink, anyone from the mink tribe, which is like kind of what Rookie is. Nothing of that nature here.
Huh. And she's gonna pick up the dirt and kind of press it between her two fingers, like this is weird.
Yeah, and as you pick it up and it interacts with your hand, it starts to roll down your fingers with some sentience. Not just like a water drop running down your fingers, but it seems like it's snaking around your hand, trying to feel it out, like a worm or a slug or something.
Erling and Medrin, someone can you guys look at this?
Are its
What is
movements
it?
like sporadic and hasty and like angry looking, or is it a lot more gentle and soft?
It's
slow?
very gentle and very slow, but it's not following the effects of liquid with gravity.
Could
It's moving around.
I do an Arcana check on it, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Erling, you want to get in on it?
Yeah, I'll assist with that.
All right. Madrin, Arcana with advantage.
Oh,
Oh, God.
13.
That's
It's
Rolled
not
above a
advantage.
15.
It is not natural, whatever it is.
It's not normal. I can tell you that much.
Oh, I couldn't have guessed.
Penala, is this the newest recruit?
Cheshire comes up and sniffs it. This appears to be some form.
You might have to read that a little closer.
I know.
That's Callum's Arcana check. That's not Cheshire's.
What the hell are you doing that for?
Because Chester didn't know shit.
Did Cheshire roll me an Arcana for Cheshire? You might get a good roll. Do not make me cross universes, because I will.
9 total.
Oh my God.
It's fucking shit.
It
All
was
right.
not rolled above.
Penala, you grab a piece of paper and you can wipe this ichor off of yourself. That's easy enough. It comes off, like not leaving any damage, not leaving a stain or anything like that.
That's what Penala's going to do. I would strongly suggest not touching that mud. I don't know what it is, but I don't think Rookie made that. In fact, I don't know who would make that.
Well, we're gonna find out. Ascari's walking down the hallway.
Scary opens up the door, and it's like your typical horror movie where like you look down the hallway and the lights are just flickering and you just see parts of the hallway sporadically. Sparks are kind of flying off. And you start walking with your two swords. You go down this hallway and you see that it's kind of like an urgent care almost. So there's like a bank of rooms that surround like a nurse's station.
Mm-hmm.
So as you start walking, you see that there's closed door, open door on your left, closed door, which you would assume would lead back to like the nurse's station. And then you walk around and you see that there is a counter with files that have been thrown, binders that are open and crumpled and look like someone was looking through them. And your sense, because it's still active, I think, for a minute, is further down this hallway, but it has shifted more like think of like a horse, like a C shape or a U shape. Instead of being straight, it is now curved to the right, like it's going through the center of the building, further down the hallway.
Has Ascari encountered any like bodies or people or anything like that?
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in between the flickering lights kind of fuck with your eyesight, right? Because it's flickering color and then draining to gray, right? So it's kind of like getting flashed with like a camera at night. Like you could see and then it flashes and it fucks everything up.
Mm-hmm.
But as you are walking by, you look behind the nurse's counter, you don't see anything. And then as you turn back, your eyes adjust further down, and you do see that there appears to be a body standing in like a almost like a dancing pose. It's got one leg up and bent and one arm kind of like it's waving at you at the far end of the room. It's kind of hard to see with the light flickering. You're going to have to get closer.
Yeah, Ascari goes closer.
All right. As Ascari is walking closer, is there anybody else coming into this back room?
Yeah, I think Penala would, because, buddy system, even though this is creepy.
Imagine
I'm still
would
following the
follow as
captain.
well.
Okay, so everyone piles in from both sides of the hallway. Everyone else, you all have either goggles or some form of dark vision. So as you come in, you're all seeing the same thing. The flashes of light is fucking with your goggles. It's fucking with your dark vision. And you see that the captain is cautiously walking forward, 2 swords drawn. And as you all get close enough to the far side of the room, you see that there is this dark spire, like a spike that is jutting from the ground, and you see a body impaled from ass to neck through this spike, and it is just stuck there in the air.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Whose body is it?
Yeah, like, is this like is it discernible?
Does this look like this person worked here?
Go ahead and make an investigation check and see if you can pull some kind of identifying things off the body.
What a terrible
Anybody
waste.
can do it.
Nat 20!
Let's go.
Hey, finally!
First one of the night. While everyone's looking this over, imagine your keen eye, you look over the body and you see dangling on the floor, or not dangling, but on the floor next to the body is a name tag. And it says Dr. Juan on it.
Captain, found the doctor.
Okay, that's not good. Let's
What does the
try to
spike-
find the patient.
What does the spike... What is the spike made out of?
Yeah, what's
It's
its
made out of
origin?
stone.
Oh.
Stone?
It's made out of
Okay.
stone. So, if you've seen the Full Metal Alchemist, when Elric,
have, yeah.
Elric, yeah. Which one's the short one?
Yeah.
Edward.
Edward?
Edward. That's one. Yeah, Elric's in the fucking armor. No, that's their last name,
No.
right?
Yeah, the last
Yes.
name's Elric.
Yeah.
Kevin?
Anyway, when he pulls the spear out of the stone, you notice how all the stonework kind of forms up into his spear, and it makes that like cone of material. It looks like the stonework of the floor itself molded up into this spike and ran through the body.
Okay.
Well, I think now is best to stop being stealthy and start figuring out what's going on. I sense this undead presence near the middle of this building.
Undead?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
I think it's time to move faster before whatever did this gets to the patient that we're looking for.
Cheshire, your passive perception, Imedrin was just looking over this, but you were keeping your senses open to the space in this case, and you hear the sound of movement coming from down the hallway. So if you're in like the center room, the hallway on the right, you hear it in like a corner room just down the way.
And maybe I've missed it, but do we have a map, or was this all theater of the mind?
All theater of the mind.
Okay, just being sure. I'm going to
I did
stealthily.
not plan you guys to go to Doc One, so we're doing it live.
I'm going to
Sorry.
stealthily make my way towards where I heard that sound. and I'm
Alright, roll
going
me a
to
stealth check.
arm myself.
What are you arming yourself with? Dagger, sword, bow, pistol?
Daggers.
Pull out a couple of daggers, and Cheshire slinks into the shadows with what stealth check?
Well, I'm not rolling all that much better. 19.
That's very good, considering that
It's only an 8.
whatever is on the other end has a negative to their perception, even though they
Ooh.
rolled really high. So you sneak up on them, and you see a shadow dart out of one door, one like patient room door, into another one, like it's looking for something.
I'm going to try to follow it.
All right, so it darted into a corner room, and you come up and see the doorway. The lights are still flickering, and you see this small formed creature is looking through drawers, trying to find something. It could be looking for papers, it could be looking for drugs, but it seems like it's rifling through these rooms looking for something. It's pretty occupied at the moment.
Does it appear to be undead?
It appears to be cloaked in shadow, but it does not. The features that you do see do not give you the greatest hope of life in this creature. It could be undead.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak him and stab it.
All right, let's roll some initiative.
I don't
Everyone
wanna.
can get involved in this.
All right, fine. I don't have a token on this map.
Yeah, I don't know where my
Yeah.
token is.
We don't have tokens on this map. Shit.
I got a 19.
Damn it. All right, hold on.
Well, I
Sure,
guess I
go
gotta
on,
use
7.
these dice here in front of me. Where's this shit?
Yeah, I'll just grab my dice real quick.
Yeah. All right, here we go, Colorado Springs. Hey, that's good. I got 17 total.
Got 14.
Medrin got 7.
I just recently filed away everything and I switched everything up. Wait. Son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
19. Which, hold on.
Plus your initiative.
Yeah, 23.
Wow.
Where the hell are my dice?
Oh, not 4X. Get out of there, 4X.
No, we'll need all the help we can get.
I found him. Oh.
I haven't done a combat in a long time.
I don't think we've actually done combat since we started Pirates again, because we didn't fight God.
Yeah.
We continued
beginning,
combat
that's right.
from the beginning, but no, not an actual thing.
We fought the tentacles.
Yeah,
Oh,
you did.
right.
You fought the tentacles and that poor Captain
Shrimp
McKinley.
balloon.
That guy, he had it coming. All right, so let me roll initiative for bad guy. Bad
But
guy
he is a bad guy.
He is preoccupied.
Maybe that's just his name.
Bad guy McGee.
I actually have a character named McGee, so at some point it'll come up. All right, Penala, you act first. You roll me a free perception check to see if you hear anything.
Right, of course. I'm gonna use my little blue dice. 10. I could probably just 10 plus 15
All right,
perception.
15. And nothing has broken out yet. Let me roll their stealth for searching here. Yeah, you don't hear Cheshire or the adversary Cheshire is facing. Is there something you would like to do in this moment? Around the body, you see a Spike, a doctor with a lab coat on with some glasses that are just impaled on this Spike.
I mean, I want that coat, but we'll get back to it later.
You have your turn. What would you like to do on your turn?
Um,
You have no
look-
perceived threats for you at
Yeah.
the moment.
she'll look around for some more footprints, seeing if there's anything leading off.
All right,
So-
roll me an investigation check for more footprints.
Okay. 15.
You see hurried and I would say panicked footprints of that matching the doctor's, running from one side of the room to the other. You do also see what I would attribute as formal shoes. So like a nice heel and the toe pattern of the particular footprint that you see is that of a nice, expensive shoe. And you do see the stride as that of someone walking with calm and purpose, following the same path as the doctor's footsteps. So it seems like this individual walked along the same path, or perhaps even chased the captain with a calm and deliberate pace.
Can she follow those footprints then as her movement?
You're looking around, and those footprints walk around to the back side of the doctor, the good doctor. And let me check your passives here. Your passive, you notice that there appears to, the spike might not have been the only injury this person endured before their death.
Oh, dang.
But the footsteps end. So think of a person on the spike. They walk around to the back side of the spike. You see that there's two footprints facing the back, and then no more footprints. You don't see any more doubling back. You don't see any more walking around to the far side. That is it. Two footprints that stop in a pool of blood. So you see the like bloody footprints, but you don't see any additional bloody footprints from there.
Can she follow the footprints backward to where the, where the good doctor was before they started running? Or have I used up all my movement? Because if I can't...
No.
then I
You were basically right there.
Oh, okay,
okay.
okay.
I would say you used maybe, if you're trying to avoid stepping in the footprints, you'd use 10 feet of movement to get to that point, because you're kind of dipping and dodging over the environment. Are you trying to preserve the environment as much as possible?
Yeah.
Okay, so with an additional 20 feet of movement, you see that it comes back. It looked like the doctor might have come from the further hallway and then came back into the nurse's station, like they were trying to run across the building, like not a beeline, like they panicked and they ran in. So you see that the footsteps go around the corner where the captain was originally going.
Yeah, she'll go around the corner. She'll follow the footprints to see where the footprints started, not rather than when they ended,
Perfect. Yep. So you saw where they ended, and then you turn around and backtrack them to down the hallway.
Yes.
Cheshire, you sneak into this room. You are ready to stab do your do, my friend.
Okay. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to do insightful fighting
Oh, so that's versus their perception or
versus
insight,
their
right?
deception.
Okay.
So my insight versus their deception.
All right. I rolled a 11.
Total?
11 total, yes.
Whew. Guess I rolled a 12 total.
Hey!
Okay, so I get my sneak attack.
Let's go.
And now I'm going up
Oh,
there.
you would have got it anyway because you were stealthing from the last round. But that works too. You get bonuses for the next minute.
Does he
now that
get-
you
Yes.
failed, right?
Does he get advantage because he was stealthing?
Yeah, he still gets advantage from stealthing because I rolled a perception and they did not notice that Cheshire was showing up. But for the next minute, he does not need someone to be next to this person to get sneak attack on him.
So here comes the dagger attack. With advantage, that is going to be a 22.
Oh yeah, that hits. Roll your sneak attack damage.
All right, so first get the regular damage, which is going to be 7. And then there's another 8 and another 7. So 14, 24 damage, 22 damage.
All right, you hear this creature screech out. And it turns and faces you.
And I'm just preparing for my next strike.
All right. As it turns and faces you and the light flickers, you see the manic and like scared yet fierce and wild face of a goblin cloaked in shadow. And then the light flickers off, fucks with your eyes again. Captain, you sense that this undead creature has moved from the center of the building to the far right of this building. And you just heard something screech out after a quick stab. What do you do?
Can Iskari find it?
Yeah, your divine sense would point you in the direction.
She's gonna use her movement to close the distance between her and the thing.
What's your movement? 30?
30? Nothing special?
Yeah, I would say that you can get within range of it. You see Cheshire standing face to face with this weird, like, shadow goblin-looking creature.
Iskari's gonna stab it.
All right. Roll your first attack with disadvantage.
Well,
No, sorry. They were hit. Roll it straight.
cool.
This would be essentially a displacement effect. I should have given Cheshire disadvantage, but I like the hit. 20 hits.
Cool. I'm also gonna Divine Smite. Cause I feel like it.
Proceed to smite.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at first level. So this is gonna be 3d8.
Real quick, Cheshire, was the dagger you used magical or mundane?
Mundane.
Okay, thank you.
Wow. So 32 damage total?
Nice.
All right, you notice that not all of that gets through.
Even if it's from a magical weapon and radiant damage?
Oh, the burst of light definitely hurts this guy, but he seems like he's taking less damage from slashing weapons.
Ah, slashing weapons. Well, can't do anything about that. I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, we need to get Cheshire a magic weapon up in this bitch.
20.
20 again. Yes, that hits.
For 12, no divine smite. I don't think. No. And then I believe because of my gauntlet, I can swing my offhand
You
weapon.
can, yes.
I'm gonna swing my scimitar of life stealing at it. 23.
23 hits, yes.
And then
Uh, ignore the 10, so it's just 6.
and then
That's it.
That's crit effect, right?
Yeah, it's only a crit effect.
Okay, 6 points of damage. Cool.
And that's the end of Skari's turn.
All right. This creature. Erling, you hear commotion coming from the northeast corner of this building.
Are Iskari's attacks sufficient enough to determine this thing's location to target it with like a spell?
Does the
Like
spell
magic
require
missile?
line of sight?
It does.
Then you would have to use your movement to get into the room.
Oh,
And you have goggles on night, so you would be able to see if you were in the room.
okay, it wasn't
So,
sure.
so essentially, you're in the center of a large nurses station where there's extra gurneys and things, and then there's a hallway, like a built-out wall and hallway to the right, and the captain has gone to the right. So you'd have to go around the corner and then into a room to see the creature.
Gotcha. So he will just start taking off, sprinting down the hall towards where he heard that battle cry, and he is going to yank a wand out of one of his pockets and start preparing and casting a spell, like focusing as these 3 arcane modules just form up in the air. He's going to take this opportunity to enhance them with the arcane firearm ability, so that as he steps into the room, just blasting at whatever it is Iskari is slicing at.
All right, you walk into the room and you see this small, diminutive shadow goblin with like dripping black ichor coming from its teeth, and you notice that some of its wounds that you see shadow like pouring out of the wounds, and it's like, and you can attack it. So what
gonna
are you
take-
doing?
So it's effectively magic missile, but it gets extra damage because I'm casting it with a wand.
Oh,
So-
okay, cool.
12 points of force damage to it.
All that goes through.
And that will be my turn.
All right, the room's starting to pile up. Medron.
Okay. So
This creature has not yet been able to go because they rolled really terribly on their initiative.
Good. Get fucked.
so Medrin is also going to go ahead and head over to the room. I don't know how close he was to it. I have 30 feet of movement.
Close enough.
And if it helps, his passive perception is 21, so I think he can find it.
Yeah, everyone in probably the block heard this blood curdling scream, so yeah, you can find it. And it's been
Okay.
like getting hit a bunch of times.
So once he's in the room, he will go ahead and... What's the radius of that? How big is the room?
I'm gonna say this is like a standard patient room, so maybe 12 foot by 12 foot.
Okay, so I can't use...
Yeah, like people are piling in this room. There's already 3 or 4 people in here.
That's his turn, because I can't use my... Yeah, I can't use my crossbow, because he's way too close. Longbow. He's way too close for that. Yeah, that's Medrin's turn. He'll just move.
Okie dokie. Now, this deranged shadow goblin is like, "Ah!" And he's gonna lash out at the captain. And he's, you notice that his teeth elongate as he tries to bite you. .21 against the captain.
21 hits, yeah.
All right. A couple of things are going to happen. Little shadow
Oh, wait.
fucker. What?
I can cast shield.
Okay.
I remember how to play my character. Shield.
What does that bring your AC up to?
22.
22. All right. It lashes out, tries to bite at you viciously, like a dog or like a polar bear trying to get through one of those Nat Geo cages, and it's gonna try to do it again.
It can certainly try.
Yep. Well, it got a 22 this time.
Well, that hits.
All right. So its fangs continue to scratch like a dog that's like biting at like a screen door, like a slider door. It's just got its teeth there sitting there going through, and then it finally pokes through and latches on to, let's see, it's low. Oh, it's going for an artery. Your inner thigh. Doing 12 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Is it against poison?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's poison.
Okay. 8.
Add 5 to that. Erling is going to give you a flash of genius as his reaction. His mind is going to
Brings it up to a 13.
temporarily
13.
boost yours.
13 succeeds. So, as you feel this burning hot, it's like getting like morphine in your body. This burning hot liquid starts to enter your body, and you feel yourself slowly getting like faint as the blood just starts draining out of your body. But Erling flashes out, and let's say mechanically he cauterizes the wound before it gets any worse. He flashes, maybe he splashes a concoction on it or something, and it causes it to coagulate. It seems like your blood was draining, and you take no additional damage from that.
Out! Don't let it bite you.
And it'll make one claw attack at Cheshire. Cheshire does a 17 hit.
Meets it, beats it.
All right.
Crap.
This one isn't too bad.
Damn.
All right. You take 8 points of slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you, please.
Okay, so that one just bounced all over the floor.
Oh no! Don't let the dog
So
get it.
that's no good.
It kind of sucks when you completely miss your rolling box.
Yep.
Okay, so that was an 8.
All right.
Oh no.
Cheshire, you are stunned until the end of its next round.
Well, who loves goblins?
No.
Penala, it's your turn.
Hey. How far is she away from the door? Did she go off in a completely
You went
direction?
the left way, so I'm going to say you're like 45 feet away.
Oh dang! Does she recognize any of those words? Because I know she's been learning Goblin.
You know what? I thought about this over the last couple weeks, and I'm going to make vibe checks, a percentile roll. So roll me D100, please, to see if your Goblin translator taught you the right words.
28.
Okay. You pick up some words, and it was, you fucking bastard in Goblin. So you definitely got the cuss words.
All right. Can I suggest something? I guess with Goblin.
Sure. They're in the heat of
Okay.
combat. Go for it.
I'm wondering, just to understand Goblin, can I try to speak Spanish? Because even though I took 2 years of Spanish, I don't speak a lick of it. My grammar's all over the place, and my vocabulary is that of a child. Can I try
I
to
know
speak...
even less Spanish than that, so it might be applicable.
Okay. Can I try to say something in Goblin by saying something in Spanish?
And then translating to English so I know what the hell you said.
Yes.
By all means, go for it.
Do we have anyone here who speaks Spanish and can judge her?
A little bit.
Yes.
Okay, Penala's gonna...
Pequeño.
I don't speak Chinese, dude. Anyway, she's going to pick up her ears and she's going to scream down the hall, ¿Necesitas ayuda? ¿Ayuda?
What she says is
ayuda.
she's saying, do you need help?
Sorry, I feel like an old man. A couple of kids were playing Nerf battles and doing Fortnite dances in the street. And
You gotta go yell at him.
I was about to. Like, you fucking...
Get off my lawn!
Get the
Where
fuck
with
out of the street.
hose?
So what was said? I'm sorry.
Necesitas ayuda.
Asking if the goblin needs help.
No, it tells you to go fuck yourself.
Hijo de puta.
It says, chinga tu madre.
¿Por qué?
See.
She'll start running over there.
All right.
I think she's talking him down.
So let me elaborate. It said, "Go fuck yourself. I've got my own family."
Yeah, and in Spanish I said, fuck your mother.
Yep.
No, madre es is... Oh, fuck. Es de los muertos. ¡Muertos! Mi madre
mom
es
is
muertos.
Sorry, your mom is dead? Is that what I got?
My mom is dead.
That's Penala's response.
It replies back, "Welcome to the party."
Soy...
It's just an expression.
Soy... ayudar. Soy... ayudar.
Your accent is terrible.
I know.
Oh no, I'm just saying that's what the goblin says back to you.
Pardon?
Did you learn that from a child?
Puta? She's going to be screaming that as she'll take an action to dash to get into the doorway of this guy. And
Roll
just
me
say...
a perception check when you get into the doorway.
Alright. Okay.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
You see a shadow goblin who is pissed off, I think, more by your terrible goblin than him getting stabbed like 6 times.
Estoy muerto. I think I said, are
He
you
stopped.
dead?
He's no longer answering your
No, I think-
plebeian goblin.
I think I said, I am dead?
You said I am dead.
Oh.
Oh, you will be. You will be.
Estás is you. Oh.
Anything
Is
else, Penala?
he's.
Ja, ja, ja,
no.
ja, ja, ja.
I don't
no bonus
think I can.
actiony things.
No, I mean, she'll say that mispronunciation estoy muerto. And that's all I can do, because I really should have paid
You
attention
could
in
be
Spanish
respectful to him and said ustedes.
class. Oh, ustedes! Ah, ustedes.
Too late. You lose. Cheshire, you feel this like shit coursing through your veins and it's locking up your muscles. Ascari, you see Cheshire Cat in a fighting pose go rigid and not retaliate. What do you do?
Oh, that's not good. Somebody help Cheshire. Ascari's going to continue her assault on this thing. With renewed vigor. She is going to use her bonus action and use her Hexblade's Curse on it. And that's going to give her a +3 bonus to her damage rolls, and if she scores a crit on a 19 or a 20, she also regains HP if the target dies.
And if you do that with the Colossus Bane, I think the crit range is 18 to 20.
Right. So we're gonna go crit fishing a little bit. So first one is a 12 for 20. Wow,
20 hits.
really consistent. 13 damage. I think we're gonna go ahead and just Divine Smite at a 3rd level, so this is gonna be 4d8.
5d8 because it's undead, right?
It is undead.
That I added because it's oh nope, you're right, Ryan. You're right.
We've been facing paladins a long time.
So that's 20 more
20.
damage of radiant damage. Second swing. Oh wait, add 3 to that from the Hexblade damage. From Hexblade's Curse.
Got it.
Damn, this goblin has to be dead.
18 to hit.
18 misses.
What?
What?
Is there any chance that I
You
could
know what? Hold
maneuver
on.
myself
I
with
gotta
all the
roll
people
you
in this?
back before you smite. It was his turn again, and he got back his displacement. I need you to roll that first attack
Oh.
again and take the lower.
Oh wait, I could have done.
Well,
It's been a long
let
time.
me fix my sheet.
I forgot displacement.
Well, okay. Then my next question is there a way for me to flank with this thing with anyone in the room? Or is it like in the corner or...
No, it's. I would say it's in the middle of the room. You can move around. Let's see, who is up close? Cheshire is the only one close. You can still flank with stunned Cheshire, so you can move around to Cheshire.
Okay.
So we can let that first one roll. That first one hits, so its displacement's gone. 18 does miss, and you have your one more attack.
Well, okay, so if the 20 hits, the displacement effect is gone on the second attack, right? So that
Yes.
would be at advantage.
Yes, second attack would be at advantage. Yep.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll it again.
23.
does hit. Yep.
And I'm going to save my spell slot, so just the 10 damage plus 3 from the Hexblade's Curse.
All right. So that's your 2 action attacks.
Yep,
Are you doing
and
any
bonus action was the Hexblade's Curse, so...
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
Sweet.
So
All right,
that's the
your
end
turn.
of Iskari's turn.
You see this thing is like, and it's the shadows are starting to diminish. Erling, this creature is looking at you. Big old doughy eyes,
Seeing
screaming
this
in pain.
gross monster screaming at me, I am going to he's just going to start feverishly reaching towards some of the pockets he's got around his belts, and most of his components have been emptied out over the course of the past few months, and so he just reaches and just pulls out an empty glass vial, and he just holds it in the palm of his hand for a moment, and he focuses his attention very intently on this glass vial and just shoots it across the room at this guy, just firing it out of a cannon. It's just gone from the palm of his hand, and I need a dex save from you.
Ooh. That's a fail. Whatever your DC is, that's a fail.
All right, and he is going to take 16 bludgeoning damage.
And that's magical bludgeoning, right?
Magical bludgeoning, as the glass vial just explodes into him.
All right.
And Erling gets
Anything else, Erling?
That will be his turn.
All right. Imagine you see this creature is just having a shit of a day.
Yep. A Medrin, if possible, he's going to move up into melee range and attack this thing.
Yeah, you can slide into where the captain was, which would be just besides Cheshire.
Okay.
And you can get catty corner with the captain.
All right. So, is a 20 hit?
20 hits with the old sickle.
For 3.
All right. Nice.
And then I'm gonna hit one more time. 14 does not.
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else from
and
Imedrin?
bonus action. I want to go ahead and hex it.
Oh. What skill are you disadvantaging? Or what ability score are you disadvantaging?
Wait, what in the not a warlock?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Let's just say that Imedrin's into some weird shit.
I mean, we kind of established that.
What?
I'm gonna go ahead
Imedrin
and
just pulls out a tooth and throws it at the goblin.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna go
It's
ahead
not my tooth.
choose Dex. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, disadvantage on Dex. Awesome.
And that's my turn.
All right, Penala. You see this goblin is just like it seems it's more scared now than ever because it is now getting surrounded and doesn't have like even room to breathe, and its small form is starting to shake and quiver, and it's like a wounded dog. What do you do?
Sorry to interrupt real quick, but doesn't the
Yeah.
goblin go after Imedrin?
The goblin, thank you. I don't have him on the turn tracker. The goblin does go. Imagine, or Penala, you see this as the goblin is like, ah! And uses his nimble ability to disengage, and he is going to double move and run out of the room, trailing this black ichor from all of its wounds. As it passes you, you see that it looks you up in the eye, and his eyes are big and scared, and he starts to dip down the hallway, and he's going to use his action to move as well. So he is making a break for it. It is now your turn.
All right. She'll shout down the hall. Guido.
What?
Good.
It replies, no fucking good.
¿Por qué tú corre rápido?
Adios.
I think he says something along the lines of Los Baños Fuegos, ándale, ándale.
Meep.
Hot bathroom, run. Penala, it's your turn. What do you do?
Just looking
Oh,
up like
shit.
a Spanish-English dictionary right now or something.
You
I
back,
think we
Rachel?
lost her.
Oh no.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. My Spanish was so bad, my Wi-Fi decided to disconnect. Oh, fuck
Told you
you.
to stop it.
It was insulted.
It was. You know what? I was going to cast Charm Person.
Let's go.
All right. Charm person,
Classic.
they get advantage on the roll because of combat, right?
Yes. And before she said that, she would have said, puedo ayudar.
Whatever your Spanish, fuck it, because god damn it, it can't roll higher than a 3. So it is
Yay!
charmed.
Well, she did say she's attempting to say "let me help" is what she's trying to say.
I know, it comes over bad, and then the goblin's like, he turns, and like those sad puppies on those Sarah McLachlan commercials, just like big old doughy eyes
In the arms of
the shadows. This goblin stays.
Nice.
It starts, it just looks at you, turns its head, and you notice that the shadow starts to heal on its body a little bit. Yes.
Wait, is it speaking Common? Common?
It's speaking Coblin, broken common mixed with goblin.
It's just like Spanglish.
Oh, right.
Exactly.
So it's charmed right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's great. She'll
Fucking
turn
killed
in the
it.
direction of the party. I got him. He's okay. Charmed him. He's fine.
Ask him what the fuck he's doing here. And what he did to Cheshire. Iskari's gonna like push Cheshire over.
As Penala, Penala's turn ends, Cheshire, as you're falling because Iskari pushed you, you catch yourself because you're a cat and you don't fall.
Oh, never mind, he's okay.
Temporary
Are we out of
paralysis.
combat? Are we in combat right now or out of it?
I think we're out of combat because he is charmed because of your bullshit.
Yeah.
Even though he had
Okay.
advantage because we were fighting him.
I rolled a 1 and a 3.
You're rolling like I do.
I'm rolling like hot dog shit.
Not to mention her DC is 16. Like that's not low.
No, and it's a
That's
goblin.
nice.
They have negative charisma anyway.
And she's going to run up to the goblin and start, looking over wounds and, trying to say in as best goblin as she can, do you speak common? Do you speak common? Any common? Where are you hurt? Who are you?
Porque tú
Uh,
aquí?
As you're saying this, he nods his head.
I understand common. I can speak little.
But as you're looking him over, all of his wounds seem to be healing.
I'm sorry for charming you. You're kind of charmed right now. I just needed you to calm down and so we can talk to you. We're not going to hurt you. We just were surprised by you, okay?
Ask him why he's here.
Hey,
Why are you here?
boss man said to search for papers.
Who's boss man?
What papers?
He doesn't like me saying his name. But I was looking for papers on biomechanical something or others.
Okay. Did you do this? She's going to gesture to everything, like the.
No, I was just meant to scare away anyone else and look for papers. That was Boss Man's.
Who did that? And she's gonna point at the doctor.
That's what did he want to be called? That was the Vampaler.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The Vampaler?
Is that a colleague of your boss?
No, that was his like pirate name. Like a nickname. He doesn't want me using his real name.
So
Okay.
your boss is the Vampaler?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the patient that was here? Where's the other guy?
Boss man took her. Took them.
Do you know who they were? What their names were?
Or where your boss went?
Or who your boss is called? We can offer you protection.
This is something that he would normally not do, so roll a persuasion check.
Can I do it with advantage because he's charmed?
No, because his
No.
roll is at advantage for giving. So straight roll
Aw.
for me, please.
Persuasion?
Yes, please.
God, 11 plus, please. Come on.
Let's
24.
go!
Wow, that's really good. All right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, no, yeah, I rolled fucking low again. God damn these dice. Don't tell him. While this conversation is happening, by the way, he is completely healed. Um, um, don't tell him I said anything. His name is Chad.
I'm fucking sorry, what?
His name is Chad the Vampaler.
Chad the Vam... How long has he been active around this place? I know a lot of Chads, but I just want to make sure.
He's been... Well, he picked us up. It was a couple months ago that we started doing work for Chad.
I know this is a lot, but I hope, can Penala cast, Minor Illusion? And can she, like, make the face of Chad, the vampire that we met in Ball Island? Because I'm curious. I'm curious, because not a lot of people have that name, Chad. I would assume. Does he look like this?
It's very close. Yeah.
Okay. Does he have any connection with the Crimson Whirlwind?
You're that crazy bird that doesn't say anything.
You know the Crimson Whirlwind?
I don't know any by that name.
Yes, the
But-
crazy bird that doesn't say anything. Where did you...
Yes.
Where?
They attacked and had to run away. They attacked Piff, the engineer, at Dock 1, and then they went into hiding until they could attack again. But Boss Man did the work for them.
Where are they hiding?
We were supposed to meet Boss Man at the top of the fountain, but not right away.
So would the Crimson Whirlwind be there?
Maybe.
Did you see the Crimson Whirlwind, like close up before it attacked? Did you see them?
Can you describe
Red
in
bird.
detail? Red bird.
Kind of with a log pose on their left.
Oh,
Talons like knives.
yeah, I saw.
Kind
Yeah.
of pervy.
We don't kink shame on the ship. It's not
No,
pervy.
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying, she's a pervy bird.
a pervy bird. Yes. No, I saw something like that.
You did? Are they okay? They didn't talk or anything? Was there anyone with them?
No, they just they met with Boss Man and one other guy. I couldn't make out any features of them, but that's what I saw. I mean, Boss Man wanted me not around when meeting of the higher ups. We were just go first. We go get things.
What's your name, by the way?
Iskari's gonna tell
Shit.
Cheshire to start looking around for whatever the goblin was looking for.
What's your name, Goblin?
Junior.
Junior, you've been a massive help right now. Do you think you'll be safe going back? Because we can offer you safety. We have another goblin that we saved from like a similar situation before. I mean, if you want to join
What
us,
goblin name?
the Habaka.
You, anyone who has a high passive insight will notice that he recognizes the name.
What is my passive insight? My passive insight is at 10.
Uh,
Wait, no?
Are you
No.
Wait,
15.
from Ball Island, little goblin?
He shakes his head, yes, vigorously.
Oh,
Oh, we probably ran into your... Well, we ran into several goblins, but we went through a door and we lost them. We know Bob the Papa from an island back, but you know Bob the Hobgobba?
Yes, he's cousin.
Cousin, he was looking for his friend. He's on our ship.
Oh, so he lives?
Of course he does, yeah. He's the one who taught me Goblin, which, yeah, I'm learning.
He wasn't very good at Goblin either.
I could tell. Look, if you want to join the crew, we can totally have that. It's just, can I hug you? I want to hug you. You've given us so much information, and we're going to
Friend?
say rookie, guys. Yeah, friend.
it's complicated.
You know, she's not even going to wait. She's going to like grab hold of this guy, hug him, and then kind of like pick him up and twirl him. You know, kind of like one of those hugs. You know.
He just starts giggling.
Oh my god, guys. We know where Rookie is. We know everything that's been happening. We don't have to worry about this. Oh my god.
No,
It's just
you have to worry about what we're gonna do when that charm wears off, though.
Yeah, he won't be very happy.
oh no.
Cheshire, what did you find?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was what the investigation was. I was wrapped up in the conflict conversation. Cheshire was looking for what the goblin was looking for, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Any papers that seem enlightened.
Important papers. Yeah. So Cheshire, you notice that there is a. You find the physician's personal office, Dr. Wan's office, and you look inside there, and you notice that there was a safe that had been cracked and opened, and you look inside of it, and it says Karadosk Pharmaceuticals on like a paper header, and it says Karadosk Pharmaceuticals, a biotech research company.
He just grabs the papers and hands them to Iskari.
Skari passes it to whom?
Erling, because Hisrod's busy.
Erling,
Oh,
you get this
yes.
paper that says Karadosk Pharmaceuticals on it.
I think we found our next lead.
What does it say? What is it?
It's a pharmaceutical company.
What the hell is that?
Well,
They give medicine.
Oh, okay, so they're good guys.
Penala said that this guy was here looking for some biomechanical paperwork. So these are probably the people who sent him.
Junior can't read.
But why did they send you?
I think Junior was left behind.
How many people were with you?
Well, pretty much the whole family. So, like,
So maybe he deserved it.
The doctor?
Hey.
Wait, what was the doctor doing that was
The
bad?
whole family? So like 37?
there was a lot of us. Yeah.
It's
I
a
don't
goblin.
remember how many goblins were on Ball Island, but if I remember right, it was something close to 30 goblins.
I mean, we decreased
Probably.
the population somewhat.
You did,
Yeah,
but you
we
also
did.
saved a lot of them and tried to get them through. So maybe like 20. Let's say 20 goblins survived.
Do do they ever talk about like a group of people coming through, and how do they view those people that led them through Ball Island?
Is Penala currently well, I'm gonna make him look around and see if he can recognize anybody here. He points at the captain. I remember she put sword through Boss Man's chest.
You're goddamn right I did, and I'm gonna do it again when I find him.
Hey,
I-
Astari,
What?
do you actually kill people, or do you just leave them severely injured?
Well, apparently I don't. My record on killing people is not great.
Obviously.
The captain does have the notorious act of like stabbing someone and then walking out of the room.
Oh, excuse me that I don't stop to double check if they can come back to life.
No, I got a whole reason for that particular why he's still alive. So there is a legit reason. He was actually dead when you killed him.
Well,
God, Baratu.
look, I don't know what's going on. Last I checked, Chad dead.
Junior, how are the other goblins faring with being left behind?
We do okay. Boss Man has been experimenting on us, giving us new powers and things like that.
Hence your
I-
shadowy essence.
Hard to kill. Good in the dark kind of thing, yeah.
How does he like the person who put a sword through his chest? How does he like that whole group?
Oh, he's
Has he forgiven?
no. He's been experimenting on finding ways of turning you into tools that he can use at his whim.
All of us?
Yes. I think he has a particular, if I might say, he has a particular hang up about you.
What kind of hang up is that?
Something about false advertising?
I am nothing but truthful about my advertisement, so I have no idea what he's talking about.
I think he felt betrayed. He was led to believe that he was going to be friendly with you, and then he died.
How friendly are we talking? Is he spreading these lies and slander?
I think he said, "I want your blood." I think
Well, I
that's-
did give him that blood. Yes.
I think he wanted more.
You got me there. Look, Junior, hey, look, Junior. I'm going to play a little game with you, all right? I am going to tie up your wrists and maybe your ankles. And then I'm going to talk to my partners over there. And you were just going to stay right here playing a game where, you know what, I'll even have one of my companions tie him up. And you're just going to stay over there. How about that, Junior?
I like games.
All right. Anyone have any rope? Anyone have any rope?
Checking.
Checking.
Yes.
Yes.
Play a
have
rope
rope
in
left.
the Wars of 65.
Erling, someone, do you mind tying him up so that way we don't
Don't
have
let
to
Penala
worry?
do it. She doesn't know how to tie a knot.
I don't
I'm on
know
top
how
of
to.
it.
I cannot not.
Oh, I cannot.
Oh, you can't
Hey.
not?
Oh, what, you can't not?
He
I
cannot.
cannot.
He cannot.
He cannot not.
No, he cannot.
Oh, he can't not?
He cannot.
No, but he can't not.
I cannot.
Oh, so no?
Just give me his hands.
Right. So, Iskar, when you stab people, do you pull back like last minute? I mean,
Do you want me to try on you and see if it works?
no,
I
No,
mean,
I-
Captain N did survive the attack.
Who?
Captoon?
Oh, well, on that one I did pull back, I guess, a little bit.
but with Jad and Cerebos now?
No, them I stabbed full-heartedly through the chest.
Yeah, and you. It just seems like from a lot of the people that you kill, they seem to keep coming back alive.
Maybe it's magic that I have that I don't know about.
Gonna be a bit peeved if Killer Croc comes back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be
God.
bad. I think he'd be very upset, especially since I still have his hook.
Who else did you kill?
Buggy the Clown, and lots of
Every major villain of the campaign.
lots of underlings. Did Ascari kill Arlong? I don't think she did. I think somebody else
I don't
did.
recall who did that. There was a lot of combat on that boat, but
But I've killed my fair share of people. Not just as many have tried to kill me.
Right, and they just all seem to come back alive. And have a vendetta against us. And
How many
Oh,
people
God.
have you killed, Cerebos? I mean, Hisrod.
did you what?
Hisrod.
Did you just call me Cerebos?
Well, you do use magic.
Well, I use magic, but I don't flaunt everything I have out there. What do you think I look? I'm not Cerebos.
What do you mean flaunt what you have? You
You
use
know, she just
you use
flaunted
magic
everything.
openly. Look, you just used it on this little goblin.
I'm nothing like Cerebos.
Well, I mean,
Flaunt.
you are a Cerebos just as much as Erling.
Erling, did you tie up Junior? Call me Cerebos. Call you fucking Cerebos.
save it for the confessional.
Can you believe she said that shit?
Bitch called me Cerebos.
I cannot
I'm gonna have to hang on to that for 4 days.
Just wait till she gets to sleep. I'm gonna.
He decides to call me Cerebos like I use my stupid man. She's the one who can't read. Obviously can't read the fucking room.
Erling, you tie up Junior. That's fine. He's
Okay,
he's sitting and like kicking his feet and like spinning on doctor's chair. Like one of those spinny stools.
I think if we're going to go to the tip of this water fountain thing, we should probably take a rest before we do more.
Hey, fucking hey,
What?
dude.
What?
God damn it.
Did anyone get what Rachel said?
dude.
I can
Nope.
barely hear
God
her.
damn it.
Penala's like walking out of the building, talking shit to Ascari, but nobody can hear.
Fucking
Hello?
call me Hisrod. Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Hey.
my cat decided to jump up on my desk and he's never done that before, so he disconnected my microphone.
Oh, we thought Penala was talking shit while leaving.
It is what it sounded like.
Yeah. Well, she'd go over by Junior and, you know, make sure that he's well taken care of, you know, make sure that the bindings aren't too tight.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
How much time does he have left until he goes potentially full aggro?
Oh, I mean, you guys have only been talking for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, the spell lasts for an hour.
I'm very...
I couldn't help but over here. You guys wanted to go to the top of the fountain?
Yeah, that's what you said your boss was gonna be, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, we're not gonna tell him you sent us.
I don't know where atop the fountain that he's going to be.
Well, where were you gonna go?
I was hoping I would just find someone else and follow them.
So, you don't know where he's going to be?
He's supposed to be up top. Let me roll an intelligence check for this particular goblin.
Can I give him bardic inspiration?
Yes, what is your
You can do it,
inspiration?
little buddy.
I don't know. D8.
Okay, it's a D8. Okay. Well, let me
I
get
just realized I'm a bard. I forgot.
I can do bard things. It's great.
Call me a Hisrod. I can't use magic. Oh wait, yes I can.
But this doesn't prove anything.
All right, so sorry, I got lost. What were we doing?
I don't remember.
No
We-
one
we
knows.
were- I think we were asking where he was supposed to meet up.
Oh, right, and I was going to
We're
see
at
if
the
he
top
was
of the
smart enough. That's right. See if he was smart enough to actually know where he was going. And yes, he is smart enough. I know it if I'll see it. I can't describe the location where they were.
So we'd have to take you to it.
Yeah, I'm not good with road names.
Great. Then tie him up even more, gag him, so when he starts yelling again, that
I don't think that would be good to do that. I mean, yeah, he's charmed right now, but I think, I don't know, maybe he won't be as mad. Maybe he's like Boblin, where he joined the crew.
Benalla, your best opportunity of explaining his situation is now while he's willing to listen.
Look, Junior, you're charmed right now. Is very upfront about it. You're probably not in a good position right now with Shad. Sounds like to me like you're a goblin test subject. We can help you and your family get out of this situation, and you could possibly maybe join the crew. Iskari, can they join the crew?
I don't have an objection as long as they don't try to murder all of us.
As that is the
Or
only
sabotage the
requirement.
boat.
What?
I said, or sabotage the boat.
Or sabotage the vote. Very low bars. So, Junior, I know you're in your charmed state. You don't have to say, you know what, even? I'm going to give this to you, and in like 5 minutes, you will no longer be charmed. And do you think you could do that for us? Join the crew and help us out? Take down your boss. We have dental.
You have dental?
Yes.
Yeah, we have dental insurance. Yeah, I mean we have someone who knows what a tooth looks like on the ship.
I've even heard talk of a union.
Yes.
I mean, doesn't sound bad.
Okay.
I don't know about everyone else. I mean, Boss Man's kind of persuasive, so I don't know if they would leave.
But for you, Junior, because we want to take down Boss Man because he seems like a very bad dude. We just need your help to calm down your family so that way we don't kill them. We want to make this as less gruesome as possible.
And remember, you were losing before you decided to talk things over.
That is a valid point to bring up, that I would have died if I didn't stop.
It would be a shame to put your abilities to rest.
Yeah, you could help us. We're a lot nicer once you get to know us and you don't bite us.
Is there any way I can speak with Bob before I make a decision?
Yeah, let's go to the ship.
Yeah. How far away are we the ship in terms of minutes?
We're pretty close to the ship from here.
Ooh. Imedrin, give me a survival check.
Let's go, Medrin. God damn it.
Oh.
Do you think that it would be cutting it very close to get back to the ship? But you think you can make it?
All right. Look, Junior, we obviously have to kind of keep you tied up just in case you wake up. But we will sit you in front of Bob the Habagaha, and you can talk with him. We just need your help. Okay?
If we need something sturdier to hold him, I have manacles.
Yeah, we should probably put on manacles.
And the
Thanks,
gag.
Imedrin. Imedrin, why do you have manacles?
This doesn't seem very friendly.
Well, once the charm comes off, all bets are off.
People tend to get very murdery when the charm, which I told you about when I first was making sure you were okay, wears off. People tend to not like me. And this is generally for your protection rather than our protection.
I'm okay with just ropes.
It's just discretion.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
So it's only, yeah.
Cheshire, Erling, bring those papers you found.
You got it.
Oh man, we're going to have more goblins on the crew. Hopefully, maybe, probably not.
And you start making your way back towards the ship from Dock 1. Actually, yeah, Dock 1 is close. So you head back to the boardwalk in front of the oiled rag. And you step out onto the sea rock. I didn't say this before,
You slut.
but now that it's daytime, Penala and Erling, you notice that as you're walking on this sea rock back towards your ship, you notice that your knees get a little weak, like you got fatigue in your legs as you're walking.
I think we should have taken a short little rest. Is anyone? I'm tired right now, guys.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty tired too, so I'm fine with taking a rest once we get to the boat.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound half bad.
You okay? You don't look too good, Hisrod.
I mean, I'm just tired. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Okay, well, we're almost there.
Right then, final stretch.
Yep, and it just takes you a little. It takes those two a little extra time. It's almost like they got the flu. Just their bodies starting to run down as they're walking across this sea stone And once you make it to the gangplank to the ship, you feel your strength return to you, Penala and Erling.
The hell? All right. Do we see Boblin?
Let's roll for Boblin. Yeah. Boblin's doing something on the ship. You can see him. He's climbing the rigging or something.
Boblin, we have a family member with us. We need you to talk to him.
Oh, who is it?
Junior. Let me
And
see
she'll-
this Junior.
Push him in front.
Could I try and do like an insight check on Boblin? Like, hearing the name Junior, is he like frightful of that name?
Yeah, is
Curious
this
about
like
that
his
name?
son?
Happy to hear Junior?
Is this Boblin Jr.?
No,
Yeah,
they're cousins,
roll insight as Bob the Hobgoblin comes down.
The deadbeat father.
14?
14. As he comes down and he's looking,
I know this goblin. He's my good for nothing cousin.
What makes them good for nothing?
He's about as dumb as a box of rocks.
Well, is he good enough to work on a boat?
I wouldn't trust him with a hammer in a box,
Why not?
because he would probably hit himself instead of the box.
Well, that sounds
Why
fun.
would you need a hammer in a box?
Exactly. He would crawl into a box with a hammer, try to break himself out, and hurt himself. That's what I did. He's an idiot.
Well, Bob, you remember how you met the crew and, I kind of cast charm on you?
Yes.
He's charmed.
Okay.
You're
Do you
just
think
out
you
here charming other goblins.
I mean, I thought that was something that we had special, but okay, you're just charming every goblin you see.
He was kind of frightened at the moment. I needed him to stop running. I know this is a whole thing. Do you think you could talk to him and he's not charmed? Because that's why we have him tied up.
What information are you wanting from Junior?
If he could help us with his family, because we have a lead on where Rookie might be. Also, Chad is probably alive. You don't know him, but he's bad news.
Okay. So, you want this idiot to help you with my family?
I mean, if you want to come with us and help with your family, that would be great, because we know you. We don't know Junior.
What did you offer Junior?
Nothing.
Uh,
Just to talk to you.
And also to join the crew?
Possibly.
I mean, you could say about the benefits. You have dental. Or someone who knows what a tooth looks like.
No, dental is very good. He kind of pulls Penala aside. I wouldn't trust him on the boat.
Then at least bring his family.
I wouldn't trust any other goblins on the boat.
How about we just free his family? That seems like a huge thing that he's interested in.
I don't think that's a good idea.
So what, would you just kill him?
Yes.
Come on, he just seems charmed right now. And granted, yes.
Oh, no. He's a vicious animal.
So
He'll
you're
kill
saying
you
we
as soon as you turn away from him.
So you're saying that we should kill him now?
I'll get whatever information you can and kill him. Throw his ass in the sea.
Are you sure we can't trust him?
100%.
Can I insight check him?
Please do.
Roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high. Come on.
Roll high.
15. That is my passive insight.
Old Bobby G.
He hates Junior because Junior slept with his wife.
Yeah, inbred shit. How do I put this?
I mean, Junior and his wife aren't related, so.
Well, as far as they know, they could have been married in West Virginia.
Hey-o, self-dig.
Hey, local politics.
Take that, Joe Manchin. Ha! Oh, sorry.
Wait, are you saying that some politicians slept with their relatives?
West
I'm not gonna answer this.
Virginia,
Continue.
Mountain Mama.
Yeah, Mountain Mama. Yeah.
I'm kidding. Continue.
Bob is he seems like he has your best interest at heart.
Would you be able to help us? Just calm them down if we meet them. Would you be willing to come with us?
I can parlay with the family, yes. Don't bring them on the boat.
Okay. Do we have to kill him? Can we just keep him below
It'll
deck?
be so easy. We'll just tie some blocks to his feet and throw him overboard.
I don't want to kill him.
Why not?
It just seems rude.
No, Captain's right. That one, he needs to die.
What did he do?
He tried
kill you.
And tried to kill Cheshire.
Yeah, but
no.
before that.
I like Cheshire. Kill that bitch.
Yeah, but before that, what did he do before that?
Well, he also was an experiment.
He slept with my mother.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, he's a bad man.
Did he kill anyone, or did he just?
Oh no, he just fucked everyone's mother.
Oh.
He's terrible.
Do you not remember how he was talking to you before you charmed him?
That is true. He did threaten to fuck my mother.
No, that's his. No, he legitimately fucks people's mothers. And he does it goblin style, which is not sensual in any way.
Yeah. I know what goblin style is. I have pictures of it.
Is Boblin speaking in common or in goblin?
Boblin's speaking common. He's been working with Penala. They've been trading words.
Erling's gonna let loose a scorching ray into Junior.
Oh my god!
Yes. Roll 2 more attacks.
Yeah, Iskari's gonna help.
So, 24,
you know what?
12, and 18.
I'm gonna say you have advantage because he's restrained.
Cool.
You fucking kill the goblin. Don't fucking kill the fucking goblin.
26.
Is everyone just getting on this?
Oh, that's a crit.
This is the JoJo meme, right? Like that
Yeah,
dude
this
that's
is
on the deck
definitely
of the
the
boat, and
JoJo
the 3
meme.
people are just fucking stomping him to death. And then all you see is Bob, the Hobgoblin, just sitting in the back. Hobgob. He's just sitting in the back, just smiling. Yes, thank you, Summer. Fucking
I was looking for
the pirate crew on the boat, just stomping the shit out of this goblin.
And then when he's sufficiently dead, we throw him overboard. After searching his body, of course.
Oh, get
It was
my
a very
manacles
good
back.
call,
please.
Captain.
That motherfucker.
He was a
Oh.
motherfucker.
And just to be sure, Iskari's gonna cut his head off.
Good call, Captain. So as you cut his head off, you see that this black ichor is attempting to reattach it to the body, but you throw it separate. And you notice that as soon as the water hits that black ichor, that it starts to so like Penala saw earlier, this black ichor has a sentience and it's trying to reach out. But you notice that once that black ichor hits the water, it starts to look fatigued. Very much like
It's a
Penala.
devil fruit.
It's a devil fruit.
It's a devil fruit.
You son of a bitch. And Iskari's gonna throw the head in the water.
And then the
Okay,
head
that-
hits the water, and that black ichor is not able to move, as if it had 5 levels of exhaustion. And it sinks down and is unable to reattach itself. And Junior, the Shadow Goblin, is dead.
Well, that just seemed rude, guys.
It means that Chad ate a devil fruit.
When did he eat a devil fruit?
You see Bob go over to the side of the boat and just hawk a big old fucking loogie. Just, bleh!
Good riddance. Okay.
Thank you, Captain.
You better curse him. Anyways.
I'll piss on his body.
Oh god.
He just
Not right
gets
now,
on
Bob.
the railing and just starts pissing everywhere.
Okay, so this
What is
Chad
up
has
with
Wait,
somehow...
what is going on in these memes? I didn't even.
All right. Okay. So.
All right, let's bring it back in. Let's recap what we got.
Okay, so Chad is using some kind of devil fruit powers to experiment on goblins and something with Rookie, and he is gonna be at the top of the water tower, but we don't know where, and Rookie might be there or might not be there. I think
Yes.
that's everything.
You have a party to go to tonight.
Oh, and he was looking for some biomechanical stuff. Erling
looking for
and
some-
Cheshire found more. They could tell you more.
Yeah, so as you have a free moment early, excuse me, as you look over the documentation, and it looks to be, like pages from a scientific journal that is regarding modifying a body with tech, like making cyborgs, or modifying biologics with technology and metals and wires. So it seems to be like an entry into a biomechanical journal.
Like, I'll share as much of this with everybody else who's interested.
Yeah, so it would appear that Doc Wan was working on, he was doing research on modifying, splicing biologics, people, rats, monkeys with technology.
That's cool.
Which actually rings really home to you, Erling, because
Very
that's what
much
your
so.
father did. Same line of work, biomechanical engineering.
I think whatever's going on at the top of this fountain, I think we don't want to be missing it.
Okay, well, let's take a short rest, and then we can head up there. Can we take the boat up there?
No, you can't take full vessels up to the top of the
Okay.
fountain. You have to take your bowls.
All right, then we'll take the bowls.
Also, did I say that he was supposed to meet that night, or did I give a time frame when he was supposed to meet?
said
I don't think
later
you gave a
on,
time frame.
kinda, yeah.
I got the general gist within a few hours.
Yeah, but he
That's
said
what I
no,
got
he
from the
didn't,
gist.
he said, but he wasn't specific.
He also was an idiot.
We know that now.
It's quite possible that there
What
were like
was the goblin's intelligence?
it was very low.
What was
It was
it?
like a
How?
6 or 7.
Well, guess whose intelligence is a 6?
Well, let's put it this way: you would have had an hour to grill him on this, and you get the vibe that they were giving him as little information as possible, and they left him there.
He's the Fredo.
Yeah, he's just like, oh my god, leave this asshole here, and if he makes his way back, whatever. Like, he done fucked up the job one too many times.
Okay.
They're like, this junior, he's a motherfucker.
He was.
So you can do some more investigating. You do not know what the exact time frame of the meeting was. And as far as Junior would have known, the rest of the family that was there with them, like, they all attacked. From what he said is that the whole family was there with the boss man. So why would they have to go and meet later at the top of the fountain if they were all together? Also, by the way, when you guys were looking, the 12 rungs employee was not in the clinic. 12 rungs.
Yeah, he's
Right,
was
they said the
missing.
boss man took them, right?
Yeah, boss man took them. Yep.
Right. So that means that the boss man's probably making exchange with the Crimson Birdie or somebody who's the Crimson Birdie is working for. So we should probably look into this. Short rest first, though.
Yeah. Short rest.
Fuck yeah. Warlock happy.
Yep. So you take your hour long rest. Everyone who's got short rest stuff recharges it, and then you can proceed on your investigation. You now have another company that seems to be under attack while you're here.
Quick question. As we were taking a short rest, I know that the side crew was really into capturing us, and I know someone had sea stone manacles on them. Could we potentially borrow that?
I think the captain has those, don't they?
Does T have those?
I think so.
Oh, maybe it is T.
It's not as
someone
Skari.
does have it, yeah.
I know it was a side piece, and we got one because of Erling. Because that's when we were like, bounty.
It's probably T then. Because she was the captain of the side piece crew.
It was Duke, and they
We
were
take-
incinerated.
Should we take T with us, just in case Amanda comes? Or
I mean, T is the only one that could talk to Cheshire.
that is true. We need to start bringing her to some things.
Well, let's metagame this a little bit. We don't have to go and choose a direction tonight. But if Amanda's timing is what it is, she will not be here for the next pirate session. So, if you want to do one of the two without Captain T,
I mean, this
can
island
plan
is
for
not very big, so
it's not very big, but these are like, we're getting into bigger story moments that's going to have more breadth of investigation and stuff. So
I think we should go to the top of the water first, and then we can check out the party later because it's gonna rage for a while. It sounds like
you've got a couple of days, and you have a couple of days for your boat. So we're going to say this is like right.
And
they'll all
50 decks of party to go through.
Yeah. All right. So the current plan is to go investigate, see if you can find something going on in the Fountain Plaza. Call it the Fountain Plaza. I like that.
Yeah. Works for us. Right?
Yep. Yeah.
So, here's a good question. Do you want to take your rest on the ship, or do you want to take it in the oiled rag, which is literally just a couple minute walk?
On the ship.
On the ship.
Okay. All right. Good to know.
I don't like
Where
that
would
question.
people like to spend their hour on the ship?
Have a good night, Ben.
Night,
Not
Ben.
everybody.
Hey, Ben.
Night, Ben.
Iskari's gonna be chilling on the deck.
Penala's going to be on the deck as well, just kind of waiting out the hour for everyone to go so they can just quickly beeline it up to the fountain.
Can Iskari clean up any of the goblin blood and stuff and make sure that that goes in the water too?
You don't even have to worry about it. Bob is on it. He is just hawking loogies on that shit and then sweeping it off, and then hawking a loogie and sweeping it off. So Bob is taking care of it. He's making sure it gets in the water.
Erling
I
is
see.
going to spend his rest in his room, like popping open an alchemist's kit and going about the basics of stabilizing his own acid vial.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
He's going to make his first vial of acid.
Roll me an Arcana check.
You got it.
Or a tools check. I guess it'd be the same thing for you, right? You're proficient in both.
Yeah.
All right, just roll Arcana for that then.
17.
Perfect. I was if you would have beat 20, you could beat 25. If you beat 25, I would have given you a bonus on your, but you will make a vial of acid.
All right.
All right. What about a Medrin? What's Medrin doing?
He doesn't really benefit from a short rest, so he should probably just pace the deck of the ship. He's like restless.
Fucking people with their napping around. All right. So about 3/4 of the way through your rest, it's been about 45 minutes. You hear your radio go off.
Yep.
We'll say that Penala is the close one.
She's going to turn it up.
I am Big News Morgans, and this is a Big News broadcast. It is with great pleasure for me to announce that the Discordant Prince has decided to do the Unliving Tour.
What?
Wait, is that right? Unliving? It is unliving. What does this guy think he is, Gold Roger? Yes, you heard it correctly. The Discordant Prince is starting the Unliving Tour. Tour dates have yet to be set in stone, but we do know where the dead will rise. It's Water 7 at the Fountain Amphitheater. Interesting enough, it looks like he will be there at the height of the Festival of Masks, which is in 5 days' time. So go buy some creepy masks, dust off the most undead-looking outfits from your attic, or don't, and call the station's snail phone to try to win front row VIP passes with the special backstage access. We're looking for the 13th caller to name the #1 song from the Discordant Prince's first platinum album, Fuck It, Why Not? This is a once-in-a-lifetime event, so don't miss it and go on living with regret.
Wait, does he mean call in right now, 13th caller?
Mm-hmm.
Like right now?
13th caller.
She's going to pick up the snail phone or something. Like she's going to, whoa!
Would she slip on deck when she picks up the fucking phone? What?
Kind of. Kind of. She's so
In a
excited. like-
panic,
It's over herself.
she fumbles the phone. All
Yeah.
right, you pick up the phone. You dial the number. You had this number on speed dial because you have talked to Barbara before. Yes, hello.
Is it? Am I the? Am I the 13th caller?
Depends who's asking.
It's someone who listens to the radio, who heard the Discordant Prince is having backstage passes. What was his? Does Panala know his platinum album on the Fuck It tour?
Roll me a performance check and see if you've heard it.
$19.
Yeah, you've heard it.
You know it's da 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 do 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 do. Wait, do 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 do. No, wait.
Give me a song title or what would be on the Fuck It Why Not album.
It has a tune like this.
I don't need a tune. I need the song title. I'm putting you on the spot. What's the name of the song? Is it just?
We're doing it live. Yeah. We're doing it live.
The name of the song is "We're Doing It Live."
I love
We're
it.
doing it live.
It starts with "Fuck it, we're doing it live."
Fuck it, we're doing it live. I like it.
And it's got that beat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay.
And he does that weird
means-
thing with the lute, and he does it with his pinky, and it kind of like dislocates it a bit. That's how he kind of reaches all those chords. And yeah, do you need any more information, or am I the fucking 13th caller?
What's your name, dear, so I can get these sent out to you?
Oh god. Is this live? You know what? Fuck it, Panala.
Oh, hi, Panala. It's been a little bit.
Oh my god, Barb, is this you?
It is me.
Oh my god, did you get promoted or something?
No, this is my job.
Oh.
No. I mean,
Are you
I'm
happy?
head secretary to Big News Morgans, of course.
Okay, you're happy with that? Like you don't want a promotion, you're fine where you're at?
No, I'd make more than you will ever pirating.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, Barb, so nice to meet
And
you.
I've
but
got
am I-
vision.
Okay. But Barb, am I the 13th caller?
No, you're not the 13th caller.
Oh, come on. Barb, I really need this ticket. I need to see Jalem. I need these backstage passes. I just need a win right now.
It's all right, dear. I have a couple of tickets here from the man himself. He said if Penala calls, give her these passes. Now, how many pluses are you bringing to the concert?
hands go up.
Is everyone out on tech?
Everyone's hearing this shit.
She'll turn
Even
and like,
Bob turns around, looks at you.
does anyone want tickets? How many tickets do we want?
5,
If we count
possibly
players,
6.
it would be 6
If
by the time the
Amanda's
concert
here.
would happen.
Six tickets. Everyone wants 6 tickets. No one else wants to go. 6 tickets.
So you want six tickets for the Unliving tour?
Yes.
Very clever. I
Also,
knew you were
quick-
smart.
Yes. A
It's
quick
fucking
question.
metal.
Why is he calling it the Unliving Tour?
You know, I don't know. I think he's entered a new chapter in his life. I don't know.
He's okay though, right? Like you talked to him. You obviously talked to him, right? Is he mad at me? Do you know if he's mad at me?
I didn't talk to him. His people got in touch with our people, and I was told to make sure that Penala got the tickets, VIP, backstage passes, the whole 9.
All right. Okay.
But
Yeah,
they were
not-
left specifically for you.
So he's not mad, is what you're saying.
Why would he be mad?
We'll go over this later.
I mean,
Barb, also, I'm
I did
putting you on
not get the
speakerphone.
intentions of sabotage.
Okay.
It seemed like they really wanted you to see what they had been working on all these years.
All right. When will we begin?
Maybe. I mean, maybe show you a thing or two.
Okay, yeah, okay. When will we be getting these tickets, and when is the concert again? I kind of only just heard.
The concert is in 5 days, and we will have. You know what?
Look down in your hand. You already have the tickets.
There's just a fucking seagull behind you with tickets in its mouth, just looking you in the eye. No, just give your name at the security checkpoint, and they will give you your bands, and you can get them there.
Will the Discordant Prince be here in 5 days, or will he be here in 4? Will he get here early?
I do not have the prince's schedule. All I have is that he is starting a string of concerts starting in Water 7 in 5 days.
Are these tickets for the VIP backstage meetup?
Oh, yes. Signings, pictures, the whole thing, yes.
Perfect.
It's pretty cool. He seems like a really good friend.
Yeah, kind of.
You said that's what friends do, right? When you explained it to me, you said like friends do things for each other. This is him doing something for you, right?
Yeah, I just last time we met, it wasn't the best for mostly me, but
Why?
yeah,
What
yeah,
happened?
I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm
Not
sorry,
like
dear.
Barb
I gotta take callers on the other line. Are we doing?
Yes, thanks, Barb. Again, if you need a reference, we'll be able to give you a reference. Probably won't help you that much, but we'll give you a reference.
I feel like Barb would be like
Sure.
a gossip. Like she'd like pretend to hang up and then like just listen in.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
For all of us, or just
You're the one directly on the earpiece. I think everyone.
Okay.
Well, everyone. Fuck it. Everyone roll perception.
I put it on
just her.
speaker.
She's on her own.
Oh.
I put it on speaker. Nailer.
You just put the snail on the table and just let it talk.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
so what happened the last time you saw him?
Well, there were. Well,
Spit it out,
he got-
Hisrod.
He got into some trouble. I don't know the details, but he used to, of course, be a pirate. And, well, either that or he met someone who he pissed off and he was caught. I was supposed to pay his bail money by selling the loot. This loot, and I didn't. And I took the next ship out of there and left him in the cell by himself as a wanted man. I tried to come back. I tried to come back after a month. I knew it was a bad decision. Yeah.
Wow, that's really shitty.
Yeah, I know it's shitty, Ascari. I tried to get him back, and it just didn't work. I mean, he said it was a family heirloom, and how could I sell it, you know? Meow. Thank you.
Iskari like turns to the rest of the crew. Anyone?
So that's six tickets for me, right?
Who's talking?
You didn't
right
raise your
now?
hand, Bob.
It was Bob.
Oh,
You didn't raise your hand, Bob.
Oh, Metron, you're in the way. He was too short. Couldn't see him.
will bring you along. I mean, if he's okay and maybe he's not mad at me, maybe I'll be able to get people in. I don't know how he's feeling right now. I kind of been avoiding this and at the same time going towards it. It's really complicated.
Okay. Is he dangerous, man?
Quick to anger.
Maybe of the vengeful nature?
I mean, I never got that out of there. There were a couple times he protected me, but I
Because
mean,
I'm just saying, if he
no.
wanted to, I don't know, exact his revenge, giving you some tickets to a show would be a pretty easy way of making sure you were there.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
why
I mean, the worst
You chased him down for so long.
That's a good question.
shame, guilt. I don't know.
And
Every
if he
time
was
I
guilty, how did he get out?
I don't know. I don't know. I just remember I got on the ship. I realized I needed to turn back. They wouldn't turn back, and then I was on an island, and I tried to go back to the island, and no ship was going there, and I had to wait a couple, I think, months or something before I could go back, and then he was gone, and I tried to track him down, and he didn't, and I just kind of spiraled from there.
And that's when
I'm-
you got the money from Arlong?
Arlong is a whole separate ordeal that I went through.
Oh.
But yes, I did owe him money. I just didn't want to
You're
pay
really
it.
bad with money, Hisrad.
I don't know how it works.
Clearly.
Okay. Well, as long as we're with you, I mean, if he tries to hurt you, we'll hurt him back.
Yeah. Is the snail phone still on?
Yes.
Is there... Penal looks down. Hey, Barb, are you still there?
Yeah, girl, I'm still here.
Hey, Barb, what you just heard was a theatrical play, and can you not repeat that to people? I'm going to ask for some discretion here, Barb. Barb, please tell me you're not on speakerphone.
No, of course not. Let's just call this a favor then, shall we?
Yeah, okay. Please don't tell people this.
Oh, don't worry.
Barb's gonna blackmail
I'll call it in
you.
soon. And the phone goes silent.
I also don't know how these snail phones work. I frankly don't know why you guys keep handing this to me.
You're the talker.
You don't know how money work. You don't know how phones work. What do you know?
I thought I was supposed to be the foreigner from a foreign land.
Look, I usually talk to people face to face.
'Cause
Anyway,
you just
aren't
got
we
us
supposed-
6 free tickets to the very exclusive concert.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
work, Hisrad.
I hope he's not mad at me. Anyway.
You win contests even when you're not really trying to.
Thank you.
Some would call that lucky.
Right, so we're going to rescue a rookie before then, right?
Hopefully. But it does seem a little convenient that Jalem is coming to here. Why this Chad fellow is here and other things of this undying nature.
What are you
Example.
implying?
Well, that thing was a little undying. Chad is a little undying. Sensing a theme here.
Are you blaming Jalem?
Possibly.
He wouldn't do, I mean, yeah, do I not know a read on it? But he wouldn't do anything with the dead.
Well, I'm just saying.
How long
if,
has
if
it been
I
since you
was,
last saw him?
if he was condemned and they killed him and then he just reformed and walked away.
No, he wouldn't be dead. It would have been in the papers, and I would have heard about. I would have heard about it.
What if he was unliving?
Did he have a devil fruit?
You know what? As far as the papers are concerned, everyone roll me a history check.
I'm gonna choose not to roll that.
Oh, come on, Captain. You might get a natural 20.
What? No, I'm just
An
saying because
11.
that wouldn't be a Scari's history.
I know.
How about a what?
No, it's more of just, recalling and seeing if something would come up.
In the newspaper, she also doesn't do that.
She can't
well,
read.
This would be general knowledge for people that don't read.
Gossip check.
You gossip check. Yeah.
Eh.
Gossip check.
All right, here we go. Gossip check. I'll make a gossip
That'd
check.
be better than Erling.
All right. All right. What is it? The history check? All right,
Yeah.
here we go.
History.
Gossip check.
Yeah, did he hear any hot goss?
He
I got the highest.
That's the best out of all of us.
That's
Considering, actually, it's kind of fitting that the captain would know this. It's not outside of the government's purview to quiet a big news story like a famous musician or a culture that is secretly trying to overthrow the world government with their ways would be hushed up and twisted in local news.
Oh, well,
It's quite possible that if he did die or if he was risen again or any one of those possible theories, that it would not have gotten out. So there's no way Penala would have been able to know one way or another.
It's not like the world government tells the truth, Hisrod. You should know that. Your name is literally, like, one who doesn't tell truths.
Yeah, but I mean, like you heard the guy inside of the whale. He was a part of a pirate group, and that seems pretty like something the world government wants to.
Well-
I would have heard about it.
I'm just saying.
I
look
didn't-
at us, pirate group, right? Not all the things we do make it into the newspaper, and sometimes they didn't even tell the whole story. And also, 2 devil fruits. Points at you, points at Erling.
Well,
No,
what
but
does
I
that
would've-
have to do with any of this?
Well,
I
I'm just
would've
saying that
known.
I think he has a devil fruit.
I would have known if he had a devil fruit. I traveled with the guy for years.
Hisrod, I
you ever see
barely
him
know that
swimming?
you have one.
I was going to ask you, does Penala have memories of him like avoiding certain
Watery
things that a
You know
devil
what?
fruit? Yeah.
I think this is a perfect place for a vibe check. Roll me a D100.
Ooh!
He seemed like the only water he would touch is the ice in a glass of whiskey.
He probably didn't know how to swim.
And
It's
I
quite
didn't need to know how to read to make that read. Boom!
A pirate that doesn't know how to swim.
Do you know how to swim? Does Ascari know how? Do we know?
Of course
how
I
to
know
swim?
how to swim.
We
I never
swam
learned.
when we fought the Sea King.
Not every pirate. Erling doesn't know how to swim.
Histrad, if the
Is it-
simplest explanation is usually the truth.
He would have.
I know a man named Occam that told me that once.
I mean, yeah, Jillem didn't tell me a lot of things, but he would have told me if he had a devil fruit. I mean, we didn't really talk about the past as much, and the whole pirate thing is new.
Did he ever get hurt around you? Did you ever see him bleed?
Did she
You've
see
seen,
him
you've
bleed?
seen him be in bar fights and stuff. He's, for all intents and purposes, he was a normal man. He didn't show any exemplary powers like that you have, which you have neglected to do anything with, and he didn't turn into a demonic creature or any animal. It doesn't have the powers of elements like a fire guy or an ice guy, or so. No, for what you remember, he was a normal man.
He was a normal guy. He didn't swim, but I mean,
Did he ever do anything weird? Or did anyone come back from the dead around you? Is this the first, besides Cerebos and Chad, is there any other people in your life that have come back from the dead? Because if we're counting this guy, it's 3.
He's not dead. I would have heard it. He's alive. No.
Undying
No.
Tour.
Maybe he's
tour.
Unliving Tour.
maybe he's doing something new. Maybe he's using his xylophone.
Monster Mash.
Yeah.
I'm
Made out of bones.
I'm just saying, it makes it. I'm saying that he probably has a devil fruit of some kind.
I don't. Yeah, maybe he ate it when we split up. Maybe, yeah. I don't want him to be dead, because if that happens, then it's my fault. And I don't want it to be my fault.
But what if it is your fault? So what?
I left him in a cell to rot.
And? Were you fulfilling your purpose that you needed to fulfill? The man chose his own suffering. He chose to be a pirate. He got caught. We make these choices. If we get caught, that's how I'm going to feel if I'm sitting in a cell.
It sounds like he was wanted long before he ever ran into you.
Let's talk about why you made the decision to keep the loot. I think that's probably more of the decision you should examine, Hisrod.
It was a nice loot. It was his family heirloom. I didn't want to sell it. Whoever would have bought it would have just put it up in a case or something. I mean, there's a legend that goes along with it. Come on. Would have just been collecting dust.
Also, you care more about the loot than you do about Jalem.
No, I didn't want to see it in a case. I thought he'd be able to get out of it, and then he didn't. And now he was gone, and then now apparently he's going on an undying tour. Look, I know what I did was bad, but I didn't want it to collect dust, and I thought that Jalem got out, and apparently he did.
Are you going to give it back to him?
Yes.
I'm going to insight check that.
Yeah, please insight. You may roll whatever you want.
Oh.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 12.
Wait, you rolled a natural 1.
I rolled a
God,
natural 1.
You rolled plus 11 on deception.
Iskari doesn't hear this, but with that natural 1, Penala, the loot on your back vibrates, and you feel it almost like the wood tries to embrace you, like it's clinging to you.
No.
Iskari, can't prove that, she knows you're lying. She's just like, uh-huh.
Yeah, but you can assume that she's always lying because she's the Hisrod.
Yeah, she just goes, uh-huh.
But you've at the word of sure, I'll give it back, and then questioning that thought, the loot doesn't want to leave.
I don't know. She'll pat it like thanks. Thank you.
You feel a harmony.
I didn't say
run across the strings.
anything.
Look, it's nothing. I'll give it back if he wants it back. Which, I mean, looking at it now, he probably doesn't need it. He probably won't want it back.
How much would you have gotten for it then?
I don't know. I mean, if you want to appraise it, you can.
Well, I just mean, what if you were to have returned with the coin? You might have been just as slow in that happenstance and coming back even with a fistful of coin, he would have been gone upon your return.
Maybe. I don't know.
All you really owe him is just whatever that loot might be worth.
Well, maybe an explanation.
I mean, he's got a lot to explain about.
Well, you did leave him, so I mean, you got a little explaining to do too.
Yeah.
But you know, things happen. People make
He
decisions.
got out.
Yeah, everything worked out. Right?
Yes.
I'm sure we're just overanalyzing this.
So,
Free tickets to an elite concert.
see,
How cool is
Hisrod,
that?
in my culture, if you had just done your duty, you wouldn't feel this suffering now. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about the wave to Kyun. If you'd done your duty, then you wouldn't have felt this suffering. That's always what I'm going on and on about. I think you could just see it now.
Yeah, I suppose, but again, no one.
Also, you're
No, what if-
choosing to suffer. You don't have to. That you're choosing to feel this way.
Yeah, I just didn't want to sell. I just didn't want to sell the loot. Family heirloom, and it just would have been seemed disrespectful to
Well, then, did you make
the
the right?
Gaultier line.
Did you make the
So
right
I thought-
decision?
Yes.
Then what is it that you feel bad about?
Leaving Gillette.
Well, don't feel bad about that.
I will take that into consideration. I will do that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that.
If you can't
If only
forgive
you had a
yourself,
confessional.
if you can't forgive yourself, how could you expect someone else to come to forgive you?
I lie?
Well, we know that. I mean, but you're really good at lying, but you know, that means that you'll probably lie to yourself a lot too.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
And that, Rachel, is the end of our hour.
We'll bill you later. Oh, that's actually a good stopping point. The conversation ends. Everyone takes a brief moment to compose themselves before you head to the Fountain Plaza. And we'll continue that next session.
I want to speak to Chad. I want to see how the man's doing.
Oh, you want to talk to Chad?
Oh, kill me now.
Things have been going good.
I hate
very
that. I hate
well
that
for
this
myself.
asshole's back.
Hey, you know what this means? We get a second chance of you stabbing him in the chest.
And you not sleeping with him. I mean, letting him suck you dry. I mean,
Hey, you know, I like blood.
oh god,
Well, I mean, he didn't
It's
want
so
to suck
rape-
it dry.
hate
it's
it.
so
I really wanted to bring
rapey.
this
I hate
character
it.
Mm,
I like my Chad better.
Yes, your himbo Chad is better than my creepy vampire guy.
he is definitely not a himbo.
I don't know your childish definitions for people.
I mean,
I
he's,
mean,
he's-
Strixhaven Chad is a himbo.
he's
yeah.
a slut.
That's what I was saying. I know I had it right.
Yeah, you did. You were right.
Yeah. Imagine Kronk from the Emperor's New Groove. That's a himbo.
Okay, yeah. Then I was right on point.
I'm
No,
just
this,
saying.
This Chad is just
I
fucking
just
weird.
want to make sure.
Yeah.
Keep doing exactly what I've been doing.
Yes.
So you're saying I could have your blood? He's kind of like a reverse himbo.
What is the reverse? Well, a reverse
It's a
himbo.
douchebag.
Ooh.
Chad.
He's not a douchebag though. He's like kind of honest. He just lays it out there. He doesn't have a filter.
Socially awkward.
Those are douchebags.
Well, I think of douchebags as being like rude.
Yeah, there's an intent with the douchebag. The intent is to be an asshole.
I mean, he's more of a creep. Just
I
a
was gonna
creep.
say. he
There
could
you
just be
go. That's a
creep or,
good
like,
description. That's a good
Yeah, he's a
description.
creep.
Probably
He's
just
creep.
a perv.
He's a perv.
Yeah,
That's why he
no,
got
Not
along.
one
That's
with the
why.
particle.
That's why Rookie got along with them.
That's why. Oh, ooh, a pervy vampire bird?
Yeah, that tracks.
Is Rookie
No,
a vampire
I'm
now?
not-
She
no, I'm not
cannot
allowing-
have
I am
two
not allowing
characters
Amanda
that
to
are
have two
vampires.
vampire characters.
I was
Not
about to say,
again.
in 2 campaigns, she was a vampire.
It's bad
No.
enough that there's another vampire here.
I will say this: Rookie's pure for Penala.
Gross.
Okay.
Like a butterball turkey.
Oh,
No additives.
Gross.
Huh.
that is gross.
I was trying to do something cool, but it really did not work.
I was just hungry and I couldn't. I just thought of Butterball, and that's
I
that's
did
where it
not eat
landed.
dinner, and turkey came to mind, and that's where I went.
I want to fight more in this campaign. I want
We're
to start
about to
fighting
fight more.
again.
We're ramping up to some fighting. that's
Hell
for
yeah.
sure.
It's time for some action. It's time to kick some butt.
Yeah,
You're gonna
flash
take out
forward.
the
us.
whole
Oh, Shadow
city.
Goblin.
That's what I mean. I got a taste, and I'm like, yeah, let's keep killing. And we were going down the list of all the killing, and I was like, yes, let's get to the killing.
Yeah, but apparently you don't do well at killing because they keep coming back.
Look, it's a numbers game, all right? Look at of all the people I've killed, only 2 have come back. That's pretty good numbers.
Yeah, but these are pretty powerful. One of them's a pretty one of them's a pretty powerful person. The other one is Chad. Do we really want that monster to be
Chad
released
impaled
upon
a
the world?
guy. Thank you very much.
It's true.
That's the vampaler.
No, yeah.
In
I
a
forgot
very
about that.
gruesome manner.
Is that why there wasn't any blood? Because he sucked it up.
Fucking sucked it up.
Gross.
Ugh.
You know what he did is he impaled the doctor, bit his neck, and then shotgunned him like a beer.
Gross.
Oh my god.
He cracked open a boy with the cold ones.
All right.
Classic Chad.
Summer wins.
Yep, that's the end of that's it.
We're stopping here. We can't
We
we
cannot
can't
top
improve
that.
on that. No.
That's it. It's a wrap.
Yes, that's all. Meow. I start
I can't wait till you guys get to the food people.
What?
Food people.
Oh yeah, there's a whole fucking island of food people.
Crab
Like
people.
one dude's made out of biscuits, one dude's made out of candy.
Whole cake
people.
island.
Whole Cake Island, yeah. I don't know if this particular group will make it that far, but we'll see.
What?
Hey, if we have this new ship, by the way, everyone start coming up with names. If we have this new ship, we are gonna make it that far. You'll see.
I hope I have enough story for you guys to make it that far.
We just have to make it to the new world.
No, I
We'll just
know,
fast
but
travel there.
I have made everything up, and I don't know where this particular group of enemies is going to meet their demise yet.
Well,
I don't know if it's before the new world or in the new world yet.
I mean, you can place it wherever.
yeah. I mean,
Just
it
depends
would
on
be
how
a
much
lot
they
of
go through it.
fun, depending on when Amanda comes back, or even like if Amanda does come back, she can play T for a while because we could chase them from here to, I don't know,
I have to do it respectfully and not just be like, oh, they get away, that kind of thing.
yeah. I mean,
You guys have a real good tendency of just fucking murdering dudes before they get away.
Have them away. Have them have an escape plan. I mean, like
I try to
think
keep them
if
alive.
there's something
I
that
try to keep them alive.
That
Let
is
the
true.
record show.
Pinala's the golden bleeding heart of
as just as an aside, right? Like the Straw Hats lose in Water 7.
Oh.
kind of, yeah.
Well, they do. Like CP9 kicks their asses.
Yeah, and then they win.
Yeah, but that's later on.
Yep, definitely.
So I'm just saying, you know, like you have ways.
I have outs. It's just making sure that when you fight these guys, that it is by the book.
Is it?
I don't
Are
want
we
to just
gonna fight-
bullshit way out.
Are we going to fight the guys next session?
I recommend. I know you've been watching Matt Colville's. Have you been watching Matt Colville's videos lately?
I have no. I know because it felt like he wasn't doing running the game videos anymore. So I stopped watching
he's
them.
been doing them, but I highly recommend his one on action-oriented monsters.
Oh yeah, I have to rewatch that one.
Yeah, and if you want to do, I think that's really good for a campaign like this, where it's like you might have just like one enemy, but you can give them enough actions to keep up with us, like kind of in the action economy, with like villain actions and like stuff like that. And then I think it's a really cool concept.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
And I think it would help introduce the idea of the devil fruit powers and other things like that, you know, because it's like then you don't have to figure out a way to do it kind of like using the mechanics of the game. You can just be like, they have this power.
Oh yeah, no, I think I have a really good handle on the devil fruit abilities. Just waiting for people to use them.
I just have not come into a situation where I need to use it.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't use his very often either.
If I may, trying to lock down the goblin probably would have been a really good use of your ability.
That is true. I just would have had to suck his blood.
It's fine.
You-
If it doesn't come up, it doesn't come up. I'll just throw you in the water and watch you drown.
Okay. I will try to use it. And I was even in the back of my mind like I should use it, and I'm like, charm person.
And I left your guys' powers completely open. The only one that has a definitive like thing is Ryan's, because he can turn into the creature. But considering that he is a artificer and a guy who tinkers with magic, and he's now crafting shit, if he wants to try to get into like a rumble ball situation where he can start modifying his form using alchemy, I'm totally cool with that.
Awesome.
This is
Like,
going to be
imagine a
horrific.
fucking giant like colossus size Wendigo that just goes apeshit on the battlefield. I'd be all game for
You know, I will say this, Lucas. I didn't expect like a fucking like Silent Hill hospital scene
Oh,
up
yeah.
in here. Like
Yeah.
that I was not ready for.
Or like
I go ahead.
like the gross description of how the doctor was speared.
Yeah,
That was
impaled from anus to mouth.
Ask the
Ask
next.
mouth.
Oh god.
Uh,
It's like some human centipede shit.
Yeah, that was all off the top of my head.
Yeah, well, it was
was
scary.
I went dark.
It
I
was
went dark. I was
scary.
like, goblins fucking broke into this place. What happened? Oh god.
Like the lights flickering and stuff. Like that was freaky.
And
I
it looked
liked how-
like someone was dancing.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, that's the enemy.
And I like how you
God.
did it, like, because you were like, does everyone have dark vision? Well, your dark vision's gonna fuck with your mind.
Yep.
That was cool.
Yeah, I was like, I'll sprinkle that in there, see how it went. And I'm glad that it took.
Also, I'm so fucking excited for the ship. That looks awesome.
Yes,
Did you guys like the map?
so cool.
Yes.
Yes.
I
literally
honestly, I'm
spent,
just
like
like,
7 hours making that map.
it's like, yeah, Pinala's story, but can we get to the ship?
I wasn't sure if I was gonna show it to you, but then you're like, "Can we see it?" And I was like, I've got a fucking map for you.
I mean, it sold Penala on it, you know.
Yeah, I tried to make it homey for everyone there.
I think
Iskari is very
the
difficult
attention to
because she's so
detail is
plain.
very good.
Iskari is very plain.
Live action TV's like scene too.
It looks like a reality TV type place.
like a movie set.
Yeah, and
Big Brother.
we should figure out when we do confessionals. Like, should we do confessionals at the beginning and end of sessions? Like, are those the recaps?
Oh, is that how the recaps are going to happen? Like
So
it's
last
all done in
time,
character?
I cannot believe what
yeah.
Iskari did last time.
Exactly. That is the opening to the show, right? They always do a recap to those reality shows, like last week on fucking Big Horn.
Brother.
And then
Or you
it's
could
just Penala sitting there, cross-legged on the couch, like, can you believe what this bitch did last week?
Can you believe this shit? She called me Cerebos.
She called me a downright liar.
I
Can
mean,
you
she does
believe
call
that?
you both
Wait.
of those
I know.
things. Yes.
And then at the bottom of it, Penala, the liar.
It does
Penala
like
the liar.
translate. It does translations of the of the Kunari words. Oh.
Yeah, Erling's gonna have to work with production to get translations for all that shit.
Subtitles.
No, you spell it like this.
It's 2 A's with an apostrophe.
Right. Oh my gosh. I love how big you made the mess hall.
Oh yeah.
It's enough for all of the current named crew.
That's what I like about it. That's what you could. It's family time. Like, I love that. I love
It's
how
family
big
home
this is.
evening.
It's so cool. Because there's even like space in here to add stuff if we really need to.
Yeah, that's totally. And I can do, like I said, I got other levels. One, I just figured like off screen once you guys
You
get some
built
mooks that
all
you
of
don't
this? That's so cool, dude.
have. Every tile I put on there.
I really love this room up here.
Yep, just a couple of screens with some cables, some security cameras, transmission equipment, just a couple of places where one person can either lay down like fucking therapist style, just talking it out, or doing a direct piece to the camera where you're looking straight down the barrel at it.
I love it because like 2 people could go in there too if they wanted to.
If two
Yeah,
people have
you know,
that they need to share, they just go into the confessional.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
sit on the couch, turn to each other, and share your piece.
Can you
Rookie.
believe she did that? Oh my god.
Rookie, you brought the book in here? You're not supposed to do that.
You put a blanket over the camera.
Welcome to the real world.
Oh my god, yes, it's having the audio in the background.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that's so 2006.
Oh, and there's a spotlight. There's a spotlight in the center if you want to do a standing piece.
I really like the gym.
Oh, I didn't see the gym. Oh, it's
Yeah,
just a guy named Jim.
I ran out of assets. I couldn't really get anything good. So
I
there's like a pull-up
still
bar, a
thought it was
dumbbell.
hilarious. Like, yeah, because there's even the weights and stuff. Yeah.
It's like a
Yeah.
place that you could do like yoga or
Yeah.
something.
Exactly. There's a yoga mat. Yep.
And
you
then
can get
there's
your
a-
aggressions out on the dolls.
A mechanical bull.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
There's a mechanical bull. In
you
the
could
gym
come out here
floor.
and run sprints, you know?
Oh, there probably would be enough for a track to run around the grates there to the lower deck.
On your left.
I had a lot of fun doing the kitchen and the pantry.
The kitchen and the pantry look great. I love it.
I don't know if Ben caught it, but I put cobbler down in the kitchen for 4X. There's a pie and a
Aw.
cobbler.
Oh, right there. Yep.
Yep. Some steaks for the captain, some bread, veggies. Oh, and
I like the cold box too. I think this is a nice touch. Because, like, if
Yeah,
we need
don't we
a.
have Arlong's body on ice?
We can throw somebody in a cold box.
I
Use the
made sure
cold
that there
box
was
as a
plenty of
holding cell.
potatoes for the captain because the captain loves
Oh, yeah.
potatoes. So there's a whole fucking box of potatoes.
Where are the
Wait, what about
oranges?
the oranges?
I think it's this one. That's right next to the.
Oh, yeah?
tomatoes. It's like a
Yep,
bag
those
of
are
oranges.
oranges.
I think.
Peppers. Oh no, they're oranges. Wait.
And of
Yeah,
course,
those are
there's, like,
oranges.
booze. And then there's a little botanical garden here with like mushrooms.
I like
and
that.
cabbages and stuff.
I thought that was cool that it was like growing and stuff. You can get fresh stuff.
Fresh stuff, yeah. So and those would probably have like spices and things like that in there too, herbs.
I gotta get more stuff for Iskari.
Yeah, we got to fill out that room.
She needs to start. Like the problem is Iskari doesn't want things. You know what I mean?
But you do.
Take more trophies.
We just need to kill more people.
Well, that or like maybe get like a monster skull or something.
We'll
Of
see.
course, most of the
Secret
monsters that
Santa.
you guys face are like ship-sized monsters. So
We could maybe do a secret Santa or a secret something like Santa, and that's how Iskari gets things.
can you
is
give me
people
my
shop
family
her.
for my Christmas present?
Can I have my entire race of people back?
No, but I got you a puzzle. It's got kitty cats.
Kitty cat puzzle.
Is it like that? Is it like that poster that says "Hang in there"?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's sorry they don't make a Hallmark card for your whole for genocide. Yeah.
Get well soon.
I'm gonna go cry in my trophy room.
Does Iskari cry? Has she been crying?
You've never seen her
This
cry.
is big news on Big Brother.
Big
Oh,
brother.
there's-
Oh, that would be great, right?
Big horn.
Iskari cries in a confessional.
Iskari's sitting and like gets the steam going in the captain's bathroom and lays in the tub, and it looks like it's raining in there, but it's just tears coming down.
Aw, that's so sad.
But the
I said that with
shower is
a-
just hitting her, so you can't tell.
I just said that with the biggest smile on my face, but that's so
Oh,
sad.
I'm so sad. Campanella is so mean.
It's like Spock in the first of the new Star Trek movies.
Oh yeah. I'm glad that you said that Iskari could read blueprints because I put a map on her desk.
Yeah, I mean, she likes maps. She looks at them a lot.
Pictures.
It's just if they have any writing on there, I don't know.
Yeah, but she could tell, like, what she's like, yeah, this is the landmass. Like, she knows the names of things. Like, she can't read it, but she knows what they look like.
The notes are nice scribbles.
Yeah, if your taverns have pictures, like, she knows where to go.
Yep.
You know,
I
the
like how
problem was they
every-
didn't just put 12 rings on their goddamn sign. They put, they had to put words.
Well,
I
they
like
had
how
12
every
rings.
once in a while we conveniently forget that Iskari can't read.
Yeah, right.
And we keep handing
Everybody's
her
handing the
stuff.
captain.
I don't
shit 'cause they
forget.
can't read this.
No, that's the beauty of it. You don't forget. We forget.
Yeah, everyone hands her stuff and then she always hands it off every single time. Like I like that I've never just been like, okay, Iskari reads it, right? Like I'm just like the only time she can do that if it's in Kunari.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. I start student teaching next week.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Hopefully you don't get COVID from the little buggers.
Yeah, I've had a COVID scare, and yeah, not something I want to find out at a Cheesecake Factory.
No.
Where what grade are you going to be teaching?
12th grade.
Oh, you're going to be teaching
12th
high
grade?
schoolers?
Yeah, the thing I know
Oh.
about this is when I was a
Have fun
camp
with that.
counselor, I asked my camp director, I'm like, hey, what age group am I going to be teaching? She goes, I would trust you with older kids. I go, how come? She goes, well, one time offhandedly, someone came up to you, was like, hey, what should I do? And you said sarcastically, why don't you get lost in the forest? And I don't want to lose daisies.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Well, hey, I mean, you're gonna understand them really well, so.
And they'll understand sarcasm a little better.
I doubt it.
Let's hope.
They're gonna be like, what do you do for fun? And you'll be like, destroy people!
Burn down cities.
I mean, that's two different aspects of my hobbies.
Yeah, exactly. I was talking about roller derby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She also burns down cities in roller derby as well.
It's
Yeah.
true. She destroyed those skates. Ugh. I don't want to work tomorrow. Man. Work sucks.
Right?
I want a summer break. How come we don't get summer break, Lucas? What the fuck?
I don't know. It's
Man.
been so long since I've had a summer break.
Damn kids.
We need it way more than those kids do.
Right? What the fuck? I haven't had a summer break in so long.
Stopped running since 2019, man.
Yeah, it's just like you get to live that fantasy for so long, and then it's just like, oh, by the way, here's the real world, bitch.
I miss being able to have like
Sorry, I should clarify.
4 to 6.
The real world in America, bitch.
Wait, 4 to 6 what?
I miss having 4 to 6 uninterrupted hours to do whatever the hell I wanted.
I miss being able to stay up till like 3 a.m. when I know I have to be up at 5 a.m. and not being tired after the fact.
No. Ryan and I stayed up all night pretty much a couple weeks ago, and it destroyed me for like 2 days afterwards.
I mean, I one time stayed up for 24 hours, got a 2-hour rest, and then played roller derby and drove to Phoenix. And only had a zebra cake for the entire day. No
What
one
a mood.
But then my skates broke, so you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
to be young again.
Yeah, I can't do that shit anymore.
When
When
does it start to become a problem?
30.
when I was doing overnights, I don't even think I was a real person.
Oh god.
Pretty sure I was a zombie.
You just zone off into that autopilot.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. This was fun, Lucas. Good job.
This is very
It was
fun.
good.
I love Exhibit still.
Barb is my favorite character.
Barb is a great
It's
character.
pretty chill.
I love
thought
Thank you for thank you for allowing me to give you suggestions about how to be like because I'm just like picture her like a suburban housewife kind of who's just like, oh my god, sweetie.
My god.
Like, you gotta give me the tea. What is going on with him? Like, I could just...
Yeah, but that's every person. Everyone wants the tea. It's just a level of how much do you want to be like upfront about
I
it.
just feel like Barb would just be like, oh my god, honey, tell me everything.
Oh my god. Definitely. He said
she works in the information business, so she definitely wants you to tell her everything.
Exactly.
His dirty ass. Oh my god. You telling me about that? Yeah, he's got a dirty ass. Doesn't know how to
What
fucking
a
lie back.
She's
dog.
totally rocking a beehive too.
I want to meet Barb. That is my end goal now. I wish to meet
Barb
this person.
Barb is Kieran in a different universe.
Oh my god, yes.
100%. Yep, this is multiverse Kieran.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, all Kieran has to do is unlock her Planeswalker Spark.
She just has to talk to Mina Lee and get in with the paper.
Soon.
I'll give you I got contacts. We can get you in there.
It's
Oh my
true.
God, let me tell you about this whole train wreck thing, okay? There's like some sort of weird triangle going on. Don't know what's happening, but one of them, get this, is brainwashed. I know.
Oh, I really want Nick's campaign to break the fourth wall and have a reporter that reports on all of our other campaigns.
That'd be great.
In multiverse news,
Some
The
asshole
One-Horned
is about to
Pirates.
unleash the void on a poor, unsuspecting civilization.
In Misthaven news, a black void seems to be coming up from beneath the sewers. Nobody knows what's going on, and no one can seem to find Rafal.
We're taking bets. Will they be able to save it? Text your answer. It's like American Idol.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
Like the Hunger
That's how
Games.
luck. That's how luck works. Is how many people texted in.
Oh, so good.
Well, I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, night everyone.
See y'all
Good night,
later.
everybody.
Night, everybody.
Good
It was
night.
fun.